Yo, chat. Yo, what's up? What is up? Hold on. What is up, chat? How are you doing? Hold on. Let's switch the mood today. Shall we? Yo, 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 yo. What's good? What's good? What's good? How's everyone doing, dude? How's everyone doing? What is this? I haven't heard this. I don't know if I like this. Hold on. No. Cyriax, thank you for the sub, dude. You know I saw the notification. Yeah, I know you. For 12 months, Cyriax? Dude, it's been a fucking year. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Thank you for the sub, Ace. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you, Ozzy. Thank you for the sub as well, dude. I appreciate that. Chat, listen, I have a question, all right? Because, dude, I took yesterday off. What did you guys even do? Did you guys even do anything fun? Yeah, you probably watched some good streams. Didn't Rhyme go live yesterday? Yo. Didn't Rhyme go live yesterday? You did movie night? That's cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, wait, I was running a song. What am I doing? I'll shut up now. Here you go, chat. I'll play your good song that you guys love. Hold on. Hold on. Thank you. You see this, chat? You see this, what I'm talking about? I watched M stuff on Jump King. Yeah, she didn't beat it, right? No. Cool shirt. Thank you. Your head is still the same size without the beanie? No, my head is just big with and without. You know what I mean? It's the same. It's the same. What up, Alejandro? Where's that shirt from? What's up, Holy Pete? You're friends with Burlap and Will, right? Yo, nice to meet you. I don't think we've spoken. And yeah, this shirt is from Amazon. If I can get the link, I'll literally send it to you. It was like super cheap. But yeah. Chat, what is up, dudes? I'll send it to you, Pete, if you remind me. Or I guess if you get, if you want it, I'm pretty sure I have the link. And then if you want it, I guess get Will or Burlap to give you my socials and I can send it to you. Elden Ring? No. Chat, I have a question. But I need to ask you because like I said I was going to ask chat. I told this person I was going to ask chat and it's important that I do. I just started watching you yesterday. Your YouTube popped up on my recommended. Yeah, but is that not fire though? A banger YouTube video is coming out, chat. I'm so excited. Sayan, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that, man. I have a thumbnail commissioned that Alejandro's doing, and he always kills it. And then it's gonna be a really good video. It's the Girls Night GTA episode. which is always fire. I know you guys love the GTA episodes a lot, and that means a lot to me. So I'm really, really, really excited for that. I'm really excited. All your YouTubes are bangers, though. Did you mean to say bangers? But thank you. I'm Nerdy Stan. I'm assuming you meant to say banger. I'm assuming you did. San. I am mispronouncing it probably, but fuck you. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. It came through wrong. You know what I mean? I figured you did. Chat, you know me. I'm not a Dragon Ball fan. That's my one. Like, I'm telling you, you will never get me to watch Dragon Ball. You will never get me to pronounce it right. The only thing I know is Namekians and what is that one line that Dotto taught me from Dragon Ball? Fuck. What is that line? I'll watch literally any other thing, like any other anime, anything, because I like them, but I will never watch Dragon Ball. You won't get it from me. Rest in peace, Beanie Cinna. You guys do know I can remove my beanie, and the beanie part of me does not die, right? That is how... Chat, I'm not. I like Namekians. Dotto set me up. Okay, wait. For context, because I feel like there's new people in here. I got set up on a Namekian thing because I thought that Piccolo and this other guy looked similar, but apparently they don't. But they look exactly alike. And then he tried to say, why did I say that? Is it because they're both Namekians? Which, yeah, it was like, fight you? No, I'm gonna kill you. Shut up. You know what I'm trying to say. Oh, it's so hot shot. You want to fight Majin Buu? Fight you? No, I want to kill you. Nerdy Sand, thank you so much for continuing your gifted sub from New Pair of Shorts. I appreciate that. Thank you. Chat, you can't just randomly type that though, because it looks bad. It looks bad. It looks bad, but you should go watch that YouTube video because that's a banger YouTube video. Cinna, you should dye your hair. It might look good. Do you hate me? Just tell me. Like, actually, like, outwardly, do me a favor. On your keyboard, put a little asterisk and put, I hate you. Because that is basically what you just said, considering you know what I just went through when I tried to dye my hair, and it looked like trash. Chat, that's why. Look at it. You can finally see it now. You see the brown? You see how this is a lighter brown? That's why. It's like that because of that. That's why. It sucks so much, dude. It sucks so much. It sucks so much. Here, chat, listen to this. Listen. I have a question for you boys, okay? I have a question. Because I got attacked yesterday. I need you guys to know. I didn't go live because I got attacked. And I didn't know how to respond. But let me explain. I know you guys are gonna be like, wow, she's so dramatic, right? Who attacked her? What a drama queen. Oh my god, here we go again. Cinna, shut up. You really didn't get attacked. You're just fucking stupid. And that's all true, right? And that's all true. Because let me tell you, Party Wolf, thank you for the 10, first of all. Thank you for the 10. I appreciate that, dude. That is very sweet. Thank you, man. I appreciate that a lot. I basically punched you in the face, but thanks, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you. That is very kind. Okay, the point is, chat, is you guys know, right? You're saying, like, Cinna, you're so dramatic. You're so annoying. Like, honestly, you didn't get attacked, and that other person is probably right? But hear me out. Yesterday, I was talking to one of my good friends on the phone. Haven't spoken to them in a while. You know what I mean? We'll call this person Joe. And Joe was saying how he downloaded dating apps. Now, you guys know my story with dating apps. I've never used them except for one time when I had just gotten broken up with and I got on Tinder and I cried, right? And I cried. Do you remember? I said I literally was on Tinder for 30 minutes and I cried because I said, if this is the dating pool nowadays on Tinder, like what? I'm suing, right? Like I was like, I have to sue somebody because what is this? I was a little soy boy. Okay, but listen, but hear me out, right? I need you guys to verify this with me. But what I have used for one date, one time, is I used Hinge. Now, I didn't stay on Hinge, right? But I used it one time for literally one date, okay? Literally one date. And the apartment guy. It was the apartment guy. Yes, it was the apartment guy. I've told that story, okay? The guy who was like, yeah, we can go on a date if you come back to my apartment. Over and over and over again. And I was like, dude, I'm not sleeping with you. Like, that's not my thing. I just wanted to, like, make a friend, maybe, and, like, if we're cool, we're cool. And he's like, I want to fuck. And I get it, but, like, don't make it sus. Like, you just want to bring me back to your apartment like I'm some sort of piece of, like I'm a grocery bag. Like, what? But anyways, chat. This is where I need validation, okay? Is it Krieger? Thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate you, man. I love a good Twitch Prime. So listen. So my friend is telling me, Joe, right? We'll name him. And Joe, and put an Omega Lol in his name because Joe Omega Lol is ridiculous for this. He talks about how he used Hinge, okay? And when he did, he said, yeah, like, he let me know, like, oh yeah, this is what's going on in my life. I tried Hinge, like, but then he said, Hinge just has these girls on it that are like, model level girls, is what he says. Model level girls. Gabriel, holy shit, thank you for the tier 3, dude. Again with the tier 3. You've been a tier 3 for a few months, for like months now. That is crazy. And also, 18 months is too long. Literally get out of my chat. I'm unmodding you. Thank you for the tier 3, dude. That's so sweet. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Okay, sorry. Thank you, Gabriel. So back to the background music is really adding to the story. This is my story music. It is. Okay, so basically Joe, right? Circling back. Joe, when he's talking to me, says that these women on Hinge are model level women. Sataku, thank you for the 5, dude. I hope you're doing well, man. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much, dude. Seriously, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, man. So this guy, he says that these model level women are on Hinge, right? Okay, and when he's saying this, he basically then goes into a thing about how he really he likes women that are like pretty like that, but like those women are way out of his league. Ace, thank you for the 2 gifted, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that a lot, dude. So while he's saying this, right? I, who have had experience on Hinge that one time that person tried to lure me into his apartment like I was a stray cat, okay? Like I was a stray cat. Moody, thank you for the gifted sub to Holy Pete. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. So me, right, having experience, but let me just say, I got a few matches when I was on there, okay? Like 5 or 4 matches, okay? Like 5 or 4 matches. Sparta, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate you, man. So for 5 or 4 matches that I had, I felt like that wasn't a bad run. So I say this to my friend, Joe, right? I say, I mean, well, Hinge, I said, that's crazy that you say there's like, supermodel level women on there because I was on there and I'm no supermodel and I got like 5 matches. You know what I mean? Like, I got 5 matches. Like, that was pretty cool. And he responds and says, you got 5 matches? And then he goes, you know what? You go, Cinna. But here's my issue with that. The shock value in saying I got 5 matches after saying all the women on Hinge were pretty was insane. So then I'm on the phone and I basically am like, what? Are you saying that like you're shocked that I was able to get a match on Hinge? And Joe is like, no, I'm not saying that. Like, I'm just saying like, it's cool that you got matches, right? And I said, no, that's not what you're saying. You basically just said you're a 6 and those women are supermodels, but like, damn, that's crazy that you got matches. Good for you. So I say this, right? And he goes, you're reading way into that. That is not what I said. That is, your shock value in your voice is exactly what you said. I basically just got called like a 5 or a 6. You know what I mean? Like he basically said, damn, mid, like a YouTube commenter. Like I'm on TikTok, dude, and his top comment, mid. Like, what? So he basically says, you're mid. Fine, whatever, but just outwardly say it. Don't make it like that's not what you said, right? And so then he turns around, right? And this is him. Backpedaling, okay? Backpedaling. Like you're watching a video of a guy on a bike and you hit that shit in reverse. The backpedaling starts and he goes, I shit you not, chat. Joe literally goes, that's not what I said. Like, you're pretty enough to be on that app. I'm happy that you're on the app. And I said, no, because now you're saying that because I called you mid, or you called me mid, right? So I basically said, After that, he goes, no, 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 you're reading into it. You're reading into it. And I said, right, verbatim, I said, what you're doing right now, right, is like, now he tried to then solidify, like, no, you're pretty enough to be on that app. To which I said, what you're doing right now is the equivalent of like, when you're in high school and like you get a test back and the test says 60 in red pen with a circle on it, right? Like you're a 60, you've got a 60. And then literally you go back up to the teacher and you say, I think that you messed up because I want to debate this question. And so they go, you know what? We'll give it to you, because they feel bad and they put a plus 10 or 15 points on there in black pen that says, we discussed this, so here's extra points. I got pity points. And it was crazy to me. It was so crazy to me because I was being gaslit, because this person was turning around. Joe was turning around and he was like, I did not say that you're a 6. But the shock value alone of what you said is like, what? Why were you so shocked that I was able to get a match? So then, chat, then, you know me, I am not like dating right now. And obviously it is not because I'm alone and I don't know how to meet people. It is obviously because I am so invested in my work. So if you could do me a favor and not drop a copium in the chat, that would be very appreciated. Anyways, the point is, chat, is that when it comes down to this, no, there's no copium needed. When it comes down to this, right? I'm talking to this person and I say, I'm almost this close, right? I'm almost this close to just downloading the Hinge app again, just to see if I can get a hot match. I just want to know. Because now I'm mad. And now I'm mad that I got called a 6. And that's fine. You know what? I can be a 6. I can be an okay 6. A 6 has some curves to it. Maybe a little in the front, but who's the most fit in their life right now post-COVID? You know what I mean? Maybe the 6 has bad posture, but look, I sit like this. I've got bad posture. I get it. I'm okay with that. You know what I mean? Hit me with the mid comment and it rolls right off. I'm good. But don't backpedal. What? He never said 6, Cinna. Don't be so hard on yourself. Thanks, man. Thanks. That's what I needed to hear today. Let me tell you. Drake's in the chat. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. Listen, chat, it's okay. It was crazy to me though, because after having this conversation, I'm not even kidding you. I literally I told this person, Joe, I said, I am going to bring this up on stream because I want to know if by shock value alone, when I say how the conversation went, this person hears this and goes, no, yeah, like that, you know what I mean? Like they definitely called you a 6. I just want to make sure. So you guys are in agreement with me that I basically, it was like shock value. I can't believe you got matches, but like, that's cool, right? You guys are in agreement with me, right? Because that's basically what he said. Wow, Cinna, you got 5 matches. That's crazy. What can I say? I'm a bit of a stud. Gold Standard, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. If you're a 6, I'm a 2.5 on a Wednesday. Chat, it's okay. I'm a 6 when I put on makeup, apparently, and put up a photo on Hinge. So that's cool, I guess. It's like, whatever. Like, doesn't even matter. Stud for having 5 matches. That's what I'm saying. I'm basically getting megaloled off of dating apps, and I don't even have them. I am, chat. Maybe I will. Maybe I will download a dating app. Maybe. But probably not, because it's just so much effort. But just to prove a point that I'm not a 6. No, you know what I said yesterday? I said, I'm going to download Hinge to make a profile. But in my front bio, it's going to say, please only like this profile if you think I'm a 9. I'm trying to prove a point. Because if you're going to be like, if that person, because the person yesterday tried to backpedal and call me a 9. I said, that is not what you said. Flip it upside down. You call me a 6. Ace, thank you so much for the 2 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 2, man. I appreciate that a lot, dude. Thank you so much. Dude, that would be so bad. I would never do that, but that was very funny. Because I said the thing is like, what if they're just desperate and then they like the profile, but they're like, nah, she's not that great. Like, that would suck, dude. That would suck. That would suck. But literally yesterday they tried to backpedal and say, no, you're a 9. And I was like, okay, first of all, I'm okay not being a 9. But secondly, don't try to just take the number and flip it like you didn't just give me a 6. Hello? Anyways, was it a soft 6 or a hard 6? That matters. Let me text Joe. Hold on. For hard 6 yesterday when talking about Hinge. Lunar, thank you so much for the sub, dude. I appreciate that for 5 months. I've been trapped here for 5 months. Someone help. Sorry, you're my basement, man. It's just GG's after that. Why do you care about the number you have in Joe's head? It's not about that. It was about the principle of me being outwardly... It's chat. Like, to clarify, this was a joke, right? To clarify, this is a joke. I didn't actually go to bed in tears and like depressed and like really sad and lonely. I'm kidding. I really fucking did it. It was like a joke. It's not a big deal. And Joe's a good friend of mine, so I can joke like that. But I'm gonna tell you, being hit with like a in the face when he's like, "Oh, you got matches?" And I'm like, the fuck does that mean? Especially because you just said that you think that there's supermodels on that app and that they're out of your league. And then you're surprised that I got matches. Like, am I not cool? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. You wouldn't swipe sure. You know what I mean? Even a maybe? Is there a maybe option on dating apps? Is there a maybe? Like you can pocket for later? Look. What, chat? What? How does this not scream cool? If you saw this on a dating app, you'd be like, damn. Damn, I gotta delete this fucking app. Damn, I need to make a new account. Hop over to Christian Mingle ASAP. There's no way. There is no way. Oh my god. Oh my god. The most generic white boy pose. You know what's funny is I did ask this person, Joe, we'll call him. I did say, are there a lot of fish photos? Because, you know, he's obviously looking for women. And I said, are there a lot of fish photos from women? Because I don't know. I don't get a lot of fish photos from women. And yeah, like he said yes. So I think that's pretty interesting. I had no idea that I didn't expect that. I thought the girls were better than that, but they're failing us. I'm a little disappointed. Gotta refresh this page, sorry. I hard disagree. How many shirtless photos? Well, I didn't ask that question, but you remember my experience. The one guy had his bare ass out in a photo. And you guys know how I feel about that. When like I was on Tinder that one time and I saw the one guy that was just completely shirtless and I was like, I don't even know your name yet. You know what I mean? Like I don't even know your name and your nipples are staring at me in the face. And you know what? Respect. I love a good nipple. But like when I was really depressed, no. When I was really depressed, no, not at all. I was not a fan. I was not a fan. I was just horrible. It was a horrible experience. What kind of dating app are you on? A bare ass. Literally, it was when I had Tinder, and I'm not even kidding you, for 30 minutes. That was also the puppy story. The puppy story where the guy sent me the puppy image and said, damn girl, you're beautiful. And come to find out he's friends with my friend and uses that on a line for literally every girl and said that that's a solid line. That'll get you a girl every time, and I fell for it. Yeah. Yeah, it traumatized me. I was done. Senor, thank you so much for the sub, dude, with some copium attached. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. When you were really depressed, like you are not currently depressed. Is Fluffy still looking? I want to cry so that it feels really bad. That was just so mean. God, I should be an actor. Holy shit. That is crazy. That is actually crazy. That moment when you realize you're not built different. I know. It's so bad. It's so bad. How did you fail for that? You mean fall for that? And yeah, I know. Chat, you want to see something sweet, dude? I haven't seen you since Crimson did that drawing, so I'm gonna pull it up. But first, I got a new phone. I wanted to show you guys. I thought it was pretty sweet. There you go. Obviously, this is a Nokia from 2002. But yeah, this shit's got great service, let me tell you. It's called None. It's called None. Yeah, that new phone is crazy. Do I have games on my phone? I actually have it right here. I think I can make like a phone call or like 3. Here. It's just numbers. It's just numbers. This is like the roach of calculators. It just survives everything. It literally survives just generations of like animals and shit that just die. This was around back when the dinosaurs were around, and this shit just is still around, dude. The meteor hit and somehow the TI-89 just kept on fucking trucking. It's the TI-89, not the 84. You have to pay for the minutes. Yeah, I'm just on Straight Talk. I had Straight Talk for years, by the way, Chad. I had Straight Talk until 3 years ago. I was broke girl. You know what I mean? I was living the broke life. And Straight Talk unlimited plan was solid. I'll never hate on it. They held it down. They held it down when no one else would. You know what I mean? When I couldn't afford Verizon, when I was real broke, Straight Talk held it down. I can't hate on them. That's what Spartans use as weapons. It's not an ad, chat. It's not an ad. Actually, you know what? You're right. Straight Talk is not the GOAT. But if you do actually need Straight Talk, can you just sponsor me so I can say these things? Like, come on. What are we doing here? Let's stop flirting. You know what I mean? Let's stop flirting and just get to it, Straight Talk. Jeez Louise. Metro PCS gang, where you at? Is Metro PCS good? I feel like my grandmother has Metro PCS and she doesn't like it, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. Straight Talk be like, but Cinna, you're a 6? Yeah, I know. It's painful. Anyways, chat, what I did want to show you for real though is M tweeted the other day, I think she was looking for a Dark Magician girl drawing, and so she tweeted out to see if somebody would draw her one. I have never worked with Crimson or anything like that, but I've only ever heard good things about Crimson because his artwork is always top tier. And he does a lot of thumbnails for Rhyme and everyone like that. Chat, look at this. Look at this. Gabriel, thank you for gifting a sub to Titties and Kitties. What? Thank you, dude. Isn't this cool? Chat, I'm about to get ripped as fuck, dude. I'm about to start taking like boxing classes or shit, UFC classes, and just start working out. Cause this, if I look like this, if I could look like this, like all the time, you know what I mean? Bro, that shit would go crazy. That shit would go crazy. I'd be so excited. Cinna versus Minx, Poggies? No. But would this not go crazy? This looks so good. This looks so good, dude. Look. There's M's. M is Dark Magician girl. Oh my god. Lamonting? Any Lamonting fans? This is where you drop a Lamonting in chat because holy shit, dude. That looks so good. That looks so good. It's days like these that reminds me that I'm bi. It is truly days like these that reminds me how I'm bi. That's how I see you. Then I respect that because I don't see it. Any Lamonting fans? Because look. Bro, if I looked like that all the time, and like just a badass dude, like, bro, if I looked like such a badass with longer hair, and then I could just kick everyone's ass, that shit goes crazy. That shit goes crazy. This is actually a very, very, very good drawing. Even drew you from the angle everyone sees you. Okay. I notice I'm getting shot. What was that about? Also, thank you for the sub, True On Air. Did I miss that or did that just come in? Either way, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Yo, chat, look. Is this not fire? I'm actually like, I'm in love with this. I'm in love with this. It's so good. It's so good. I will say, this makes me want to redo my Shigo cosplay and get like an expensive suit that looks just like it. Like Crimson made me feel like such a badass. Rhyme, what's up, dude? What's up, dude? Crimson made me feel like such a badass, chat. So if you have not seen this tweet, I'm actually gonna link it to you guys. If you have not seen this tweet, if you could go over and tell Crimson how good it is, I would really appreciate it. Cause that shit is actually fire. Like, and let me tell you, he did this for free. I don't understand him doing that for free. Because that was just the nicest thing. That was just the nicest thing ever. Like, he did not need to do that. And was just so kind. Did you tell them how you went to sleep on an L? What L? Mecca, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, dude. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Wait, Rhyme, which L are you talking about? Mecca, thank you for the 5, man. I appreciate that a lot, dude. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. I really, really do. That's very sweet. So, chat, I think what we'll do is, I think that, thank you, Mecca, for the 5 again, man. I appreciate that. I think that, maybe I'll do, like, I'll try to find a really nice Shigo outfit. Maybe. And we can, you know, we can do that. Thank you, Mecca, for the 5. I'm going to start reading off the messages very monotone. Thank you, Mecca, for the 5. Oh, chat. Here, you want to see something cool? We're going to do it live. 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 Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm fixing something. Chat. Get started. Log in. I'm fixing the TTS thing. I'm fixing the TTS thing. Because I want you guys to be able to use SpongeBob more often. And I didn't realize this was how it worked. And now I think I've got it. Why is it not loading? Please load, man. Come on. Come on, bro. It's not loading. Never mind, I lied. I apparently can't load jack shit. SpongeBob TTS? Yeah, I got it. And it was so cool. And I wanted to show you guys. And now it's not fucking loading. And now it's not loading. But do you see... Let me show you this. See, because I want to... I'm going to scream. I'm going to scream. I guess I can't have nice things. I can't have nice things, chat. Because this webpage won't load. It won't load, sorry. You could get that type of shape in 2 months easy. Yo, oh, it's loading. Let's go. Okay, hold on, chat. Wait. Wait. I fixed it. Ray Dizzle, thank you for the 5. Hello? Thanks, man. I appreciate that a lot, dude. Thank you for the 5, dude. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. I hope you're doing well. All right, chat. I fixed TTS. So now let me show you, because you guys didn't get to see this. Thank you for the 5, dude. I appreciate that a lot. You guys didn't get to see this. So if you look at the link, you see where it says TTS Monster. Let me show you this, because this is really cool. All right. So when you're looking at the TTS Monster thing, I changed it now. So do you see this right here? Wait a minute. When you see this right here, it says bits 100 bits, right? So if you do 100 bits like you guys normally do TTS, which sometimes I have it off, so keep that in mind. You guys have SpongeBob voices now and different voices, which I'm actually really excited about because we didn't have that before. So listen, like, here's this.
Oh my god, I can't wait to watch another stream.
Maybe someday you will finally be good at playing video games.
That day will sadly never come.
That one's a direct attack, but okay. Listen, the way you do it is you write their names like this when you're writing your message. And when you do this, it will automatically use that voice. So you have to make sure you write it like this. Do you see how it says narrator and then it does the colon? So it changes it. So you use the voice tag with a colon and it will change the voice. Click Kanye.
Guys, can you please not spam the chat? My mom borrowed me this new laptop and it gets really hot when the chat is being spammed.
There you go. So I have this set up now so that way, if you guys do 100, it will automatically go through.
Welcome to Watch Mojo, and today we're counting down our picks for the top 10 saddest deaths in anime.
Fine, I guess you were my little pog champ. Come here.
Wait, Kona.
Howdy, partner. I just finished farming and now I'm gonna watch some football.
Do Plankton?
My cannon is ready to fire lasers at Plankton and Squidward.
According to all known laws of aviation, a bee should not be able to flame.
Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you are gonna get.
His palms are sweating. These weak arms are heavy.
Then there's the regular Brian one.
Let's drop tilted towers and get the victory royal.
I can feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it.
My fellow Americans, we have found life on a new planet, and we will be moving to the planet.
SpongeBob one.
I'm going to the park with Patrick and Squidward and Sandy.
French.
Salut, est-ce quelqu'un sait qui il parle? Mr. Streamer, please stop talking. Personne t'écoute.
I will never understand that one. It's always going to be like just directly over my head.
The monster is coming to eat us all. We better start running.
Isn't that one cool? The Kanye one makes me happy.
Guys, can you please not spam the chat? My mom borrowed me this new laptop and it gets really hot when the chat is being spammed.
Yeah. So, chat, we have these, okay? We have these. It's XQC! Chat, it's XQC. Everyone. XQCL fans? Any XQCLs? Listen. So, we have this. So that way you guys, if you do TTS normally, it'll default to SpongeBob. If you want to change it, you can do this. And then you can use like bits or dono. So it's right here. The resubs I put for 12 months, I'll probably change it because I like the different things. But you can change it. So I thought that was pretty cool. So that way when you guys use bits and stuff, it's way more fun. I think it's way more fun to have it this way than it is the other thing. It's way more fun to be able to do TTS and SpongeBob, and you guys already use 100-bit TTS to tell me things anyway, so this just is way better. So I hope that you guys enjoy this a lot, because I really like it. I thought it was really cool, and I spent some time on it. I'm going to try to get it set up, too, to run the voice path separately, so anytime we turn it down, it doesn't go away.
Hey, Cinna, our Twitch baby smiled.
Hey, Cinna, our Twitch baby. It is a Twitch baby. It's 9 months. Oh my god, dude. Happy 9 months. What up, Blue Arrow? I need this. How do I set it up? Send me the link. I got you. Go to Rhyme, type in TTS Monster. You'll find it. TTS Monster, you'll find it. And it has the setup thing in there. And then if you can't set it up from there, I'll help you. I'll help you later. I got you. I got you. How are you, Cinna? You look well. Dude, I got called A6 yesterday, so... That's the highest number I've been called all fucking year, dude. I'm golden. I'm having a great day. I'm having a great ass day. Is the music too loud for you guys, chat?
Hello, Cinna. I got your mails. Sure, I'll go to prom with you.
Is that Obama saying he'll go to prom with me? Thanks, Obama. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. I love that it works. I love that it works. You have no idea. The fact that it works makes me so happy. It makes me so happy. You have no idea. Thanks, Obama. Oh my god, thank you. Thanks, that's so sweet. You know. Anyways. Jeez Louise. All right, listen. Is the music too loud for you, chat? No shot you did TTS. What voices do you have? Use command TTS. And then it has the link underneath. Neat. And you'll see it. I can, honestly, let me do this. Hold on. Let me add Hassan.
You still get no bitches.
You still get no bitches? Use 100 bits to say you still get no bitches in a Shapiro voice. Shapiro, who literally outwardly says he can't pleasure his wife. Dude, the fact that he did that shit is so funny. It's so funny, man. Oh my god, it's so funny. Here, chat, I added some more voices. I even added Shadow. Wait, Trump is free now?
Let's say, hypothetically, that you got bitches.
The Trump one is free now? Chat, Trump has been added. I'm refreshing it. let's say hypothetically that you got no bitches. Wait, because why does that sound exactly like him? All right, I refreshed it. No, because chat, I know they're gonna. No. That one rhyme is so funny. That one is probably the funniest one they have. Let me see if I can pull it up. It's honestly probably like one of the funniest ones they have. It's ridiculous. That one and Kanye. That one, Kanye and SpongeBob are like so ridiculously funny.
Hey, Cinna, my eyes, you a solid time just testing this on my build to see if it works.
It did work. Thank you for the 100 bits. It did work. Thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Chat, let me tell you a story, by the way. So my dad is posting on Facebook because he's so excited about the eclipse yesterday, and he got a really close photo, really close photo of the moon. And then come to find out, he posted it on Facebook, and some lady responded to it and basically called him a liar and said he didn't actually take it with his phone.
My streamer, Cinna, gets the best bitches. Now, I heard them saying Cinna doesn't get bitches, but this is wrong.
That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Mecca. I appreciate that. Thank you, Mecca. I appreciate that. Yeah, isn't that? There's a bunch. There's a bunch. So there's a bunch of TTS ones that are actually really cool. They're all on there. Listen, there's Watch Mojo. Let me play you the Watch Mojo one, Thunder.
Welcome to Watch Mojo, and today we're counting down our picks for the top 10 saddest deaths in anime.
Let me play the Kanye one.
Guys, can you please not spam the chat? My mom borrowed me this new laptop, and it gets really hard when the chat is being spammed.
I didn't play this one either. Let me play the narrator one. What is that one?
And here we see a prime example of a paprika. This rare species is only found in the place called twitch.tv.
Okay, wait. That one is gonna be toxic for Elden Ring. For Elden Ring specifically, that one is toxic. Fuck that one. Dude, I actually swear to God, and I'm not even kidding. If I'm fighting a boss fight, I might have to turn that off because I will actually lose my shit if somebody says some dumb shit to me. Oh my God. Try the Hassan one. I'm sure that one's gonna be like normal.
I'd love to chill in my $3 million mansion.
Sounds normal. Cinna attempt the dragon? Yeah, no, we'll see.
Hey, Cinna, you need to bitches.
You need 2 bitches. Thank you, Kanye. Thank you, Kanye. I appreciate that. It sounds too robotic. That one does sound too robotic, yeah. There's a lot of good ones on here though, that are really funny. So, you know what I mean? They're just funny voices that are cool. I figure that just makes TTS more fun for you guys. Because it just is more fun, I think.
Hey, Cinna, you the greatest streamer of a lifetime, and no one can tell me otherwise.
Thank you, Aztec, for the 100 bits. That is just such a fun. Oh my God, this shit is so fun, dude. That shit is so fun. Do you have Stewie or Brian? The Brian one is a regular one. They don't have Stewie. I'm actually bummed that they don't have Stewie because Stewie would be a good one. Stewie would be a really good. Oh, they have Linus. They have Linus Tech Tips. I didn't add Linus. I'm so sorry. I added Linus. Is it Linus Tech Tips? Let me see.
Here we have a wild Cinna, not surprised that it is alone, as this species is known to not get bitches.
Yeah, I'm turning this fucking TTS off. Holy shit.
Whose leg do you have to hump to get some
What is
bitches
that,
around
dude?
here?
What is that? It's way more fun, isn't it? It's way more fun. Isn't it a lot better? The narrator is goated. The narrator is not goated. Also, Mecca, it didn't read your Brian.
Natag, Kim will let you finish, but Cinna had the best bitches on.
Thank you. Again, we are spreading false rumors, but I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Mecca, you said whose leg do you have to hump to get some bitches around here? I think you meant that in the Brian voice, like Brian from Family Guy. It's not the same Brian. It's the regular default Brian.
We're no strangers to love, you know the rules, and
This
so
one.
do.
I don't know why the Brian one didn't work, which is dumb. But wait, where's the Linus one?
Before we get into today's video, make sure to purchase a water bottle at lttstore.com.
There you go. There you go. Did you add chills? Maybe not. I'll just add all of them. I'll add all of them so you guys can have a blast. Enjoy yourselves. Enjoy yourselves. Hold on. Oh my god, you guys
Hey,
are gonna
Cinna, you got big energy. If you need some bitches, my boy Ray's available.
What the fuck was that? Oh my god, that was the worst thing I've ever heard in my whole life. What the fuck was that, dude? Oh my god. No, SpongeBob laugh is
When
not
did
it.
Cinna
Holy
ever
shit.
get bitches?
There you go. When did you ever get bitches? Chompas, I've always had bitches, okay? Copium. Listen, chat. Listen. Here's the thing, all right? Again, is the music too loud for you guys? I have it turned off weird. I gotta fix it tonight.
Cinna, I read the fanfiction you wrote about me on FurryCum. It makes me uncomfortable.
I wrote no fan fiction on Shadow on FurryCon. If you're referring to any fan fictions that I wrote about furries, that is entirely Gamescage. That is twitch.tv/Gamescage. Majin, Munchlax, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate you, man. Chris, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you, man. I appreciate you a lot. Chat, listen. I need to talk to you, all right? We need to talk. What are we doing? What are we doing? You know what I mean? What are we doing today? Hold on. Let me get you up on the screen. What am I doing? Wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute.
SpongeBob at Hatadat.
That was a fail, Fluffy. But you tried, and I appreciate that.
Hey, I hear Cinna love her furries.
I have no love of furries. Why did it do SpongeBob for oh, because you spelled Kanye wrong. You spelled Kanye wrong. Chat, what are we doing today? What are you trying to get into? You guys want to do some Elden Ring? You want to run around in some Elden Ring? Ooh, or do you want to do Minecraft? I want to do that Apocalypse one. I think I want to do the Apocalypse one again, but I might save that. So my goal is to get, you want to shut the hell up?
Shapiro, let's say, hypothetically, that you got bitches.
On this very hour, we witness a wild sinner still searching for bitches.
I noticed you guys are being toxic. Would you like to explain?
Cinna, a master of jump, king and amazing streamer, all around certified baddest.
Oh, thank you, Aztec. I appreciate you. Wait, chat, let me make you... Why is your font size so small? What did I say the font size to? Oh, now you guys are huge. Alright, whatever. Ace Bolt, thank you for the 2 gifted, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot, man. That is very, very kind of you. I greatly appreciate that. Chat, let me get you back on the screen the right way, as you deserve. Alright, let's discuss, chat. What are we doing?
Hey girl, do you come here often?
Do I come here? Wait, what?
Here we see a wild sinner, a solid 9, but definitely a 4 in Elden Ring.
A 4 in Elden Ring?
When will Cinna ever get bitches? That's the true question.
Chat, what if I had bitches? You know what I mean? What if I had some? And maybe we just don't hang out on Friday nights like normal people. What if we hung out on like mornings? Because like I'm going to breakfast with like a hot guy. Like, did you ever think about that? You know what I mean? Did you ever think about that? Okay, but do you really? Like, actually, I will ban you. You know what I mean? Like, don't even ask that question. Like, it's fine. Like, no copium. Like, why are you dropping copium? You know what I mean? You don't need to drop copiums. Because the thing is like, I can't. Look at this upcoming game. Is it a good game?
What is going here? We know bitches here.
Oh, we gotta react to this. I saw this. Oh, I saw this. Chat, we gotta react to this. I'm dumb. Don't agree. Don't agree. Chat, it's reaction time. Are you ready?
Strange energy signature detected.
Computer.
Okay,
what's
but
my
does this
location?
not look cool?
Computer.
Hey, dude, what's going on here?
React Andy Cinna at it again. Yeah. Superhero bat chest? What's that? I heckin' love superheroes.
Look out!
I heckin' love superheroes.
Whoa! What'd I do to you?
That's so cool. See, but this cinematic trailer though is very different than the real trailer. You know what I mean? The gameplay trailer. FLS Colors, dude. I hope you're doing well, man. It's nice to see you.
Not cool.
Whoa! You all right? Wow, that was messed up how that thing tornadoed.
You are the cutest little guy. I'm calling you Slobber, because you look like your name might be Slobber.
That's sick, dude.
You're gonna pay for attacking Slobber.
Oh shit. This is so cool. I really hope that they do like cool things with this game.
Look out below!
I don't know what's happening here, but this looks like a job for... All right.
Yo, I actually, the only thing I'm really excited for is to like beat the shit out of Rhyme in this game. Because I know Rhyme is going to be ass at this game. And that's what's going to be crazy. It's going to hit different. It's going to hit different beats. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Read my text out loud. The last one I just sent. Well, I didn't want to say that you were texting me that. I wasn't going to say anything. You said I'll beat the shit out of you in this. Like I did in Nick All-Star. Yeah, but Rhyme, the thing is you shouldn't text my phone like you're lying.
That's the best thing I've seen in my gamer life, bangering.
That's my gamer life. Listen, Rhyme, you shouldn't text me like you're lying. And that's the thing, is
Welcome,
you're texting
and
like you're
today on
lying.
Watch Mojo, we will be counting down the top 10 times Cinna was labeled a 6.
It's every time, dude. It's every time. Who are you gonna main? Dude, I don't know. It depends. It honestly depends on what they do, right? Because like, I didn't think that I was gonna want to main Sandy on Nick Brawl Stars, and I did. And to be honest with you, Sandy was cool. And I know what you're thinking, squirrel. But hear me out, chat.
My name is Donald Trump, and I loved hanging out with Cinnamon British on January 6th.
Nope. Any K Kona fans in the chat, go ahead and drop them. Go ahead and drop them. Oh, la, 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 la.
I always thought Iron God was a bitch.
What? You always thought Iron Giant was a bitch? Kanye saying he always thought Iron Giant was a bitch is so funny, dude.
Superstar Cinna got millions and the side plays Elden Ring like a god tree sentinel got nothing on her.
I'm telling you, Aztec. Thank you. Thank you, dude. I'm telling you. Chat. Wait.
Number 6, Cinna.
There it is. There it is. The Watch Mojo is solid. You
Trump
fucked it
still
up.
might be the worst fighting game player, maybe ever, of all time. The worst.
The SpongeBob one is fitting. It's fitting. Isn't it so good? Thank you guys for all the bits, by the way. Yeah, this lineup is really cool. I saw this on Twitter chat, and I'm super excited to play this. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very excited. My one concern is I don't want it to be like how Nick Brawl Stars was. I want the ad-libs. I want like, you know what I mean? I want some noises from the characters, some voice acting. And if they don't have that, that's gonna suck. That's gonna be the one thing that I really felt like Nick Brawl Stars was missing. Was the game was really good, but the voice acting, if they do have voice acting in this, because if they do, solid. If they do, solid. No courage though, but the thing is they're probably gonna do like Nick Brawl Stars though, and they're gonna release
Cinnamon
it.
British is my favorite supporter, and we had the loveliest dinner on January 6th. Looking forward to hanging with Hurricane in 2024.
Rhyme, do not make me pull up the January 6th proof of where you were.
Number
That's it, I'm
15, Burger King foot lettuce.
doing it. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. No, number 15. Oh my god. Oh my god. That shit is so funny. Oh my god. Give me 1 second. I have to deal with. Where
Cinna
is...
brought up all of these amazing ideas about the election to me. She's a genius, just like Mike Pillow.
This is the most toxic thing I've ever seen in my whole
Cinnamon
life.
British has no bitches. Cinnamon British has no bitches. Cinnamon British has no bitches. Also, Cinnamon British have a January 6th supporter. Is bad at video games.
You guys are so dumb. I want you to know. You
Just
guys are
wanted
so
to give a
fucking
huge
dumb.
shout out to my #1 supporter, Rhyma Still, back
Number
at it again
6.
with the
Oh my
white vans.
Chat, can we talk about this, please?
Number
Can we talk about
6,
this?
Cinna.
Listen, because I know you guys are gonna be toxic, right? And you guys are never
Listen,
gonna let this
I'm
go
real
unless I
happy
talk
for
about
you,
it.
and I will let you finish. But here's some of the best models of all time.
Thank you. Yes, chat, you're fucking toxic. Stop putting this photo under everything. Chat, I'm never gonna get a date. I'm never gonna get a date. I'm never gonna get a date because you guys keep fucking putting this photo under everything. And I get it. I have the same hair as I did in literally 7th grade. I understand. But do you have to do this? The thing is you don't have to.
Cinnamon British, stop scaring the hoes.
Scaring the hoes? What hoes? There's no hoes because you guys are scaring them away. Yeah, we can pretend this is the reason you never get a date. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? I can get a date right now if I wanted to. I can literally, I will call my date right now. Watch. I'm gonna call and ask somebody on a date and they're gonna say yes. Watch.
I feel it coming. I feel it coming, baby. Come, coming.
Oh my god, that was so good. Anyways, watch this. I'm gonna call my date right now. Shut up, chat. I'm actually calling my date.
For calling Wendy's customer care.
That was the wrong number. That was the wrong number. But you get it, chat. If that was a guy, they would have said yes. So like actually just shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Like actually just shut up. Like it's fine. It's fine. It's like whatever.
Yes, Cinna, why are you calling me?
No, I'm not calling you, dude. I'm not calling you. No. Okay, all right, chat. Admittedly, okay, I'm sorry. That was a bit. Let me call my actual boyfriend. Okay, hold on. That was obviously a joke. I'm gonna call my actual boyfriend. Hold on, wait. It's ringing.
Penis, wiener, poopy, farts, big boobs, anime titties, large
Hello?
wiener, undershot, has a small cock.
Yeah, no.
Cinna, please
Did
stop
you want to go on a
calling my
date?
phone number now. I will
Like
not go
tomorrow,
on a date
but
with
during
you.
lunch, obviously, so I don't have to like miss stream or whatever. No, yeah, cool. Me too, dude. I know. I'm so excited. The thing is, I've just been so busy, obviously,
Cinna, I
with work,
love the flowers.
that I haven't been
but I'm
able to
married.
go on a date. So now I'm
Cinnamon,
finally
you look very
free,
handsome.
like
A
tomorrow
private
for
quality
lunch.
speaking.
But I think that's cool. No, and you don't think I'm a 6, right? No, like a total 10. Dude, I know, it's crazy. Anyways, thanks for talking.
We can see your phone screen and you're not on a call with any.
Thanks for talking. Hold on, wait. Sorry. It's my date. They got disconnected and they called me. Hey.
Yeah, big shout out to things that aren't happening, and that's the date right now. So just a heads up, you're not going out anywhere, and you weren't on a phone call earlier. We all saw that. Anyway, bye.
The top 10 times Cinna lied to herself.
I don't even know why I go live. I don't even know why I go live. I don't. What?
My fellow Americans, Cinnamon British and the First, still has no bitches.
What? What's up, Clips Channels? How you doing? How you fucking doing? Chat, shut the fuck up, all right?
Oh.
Are you dying? What?
I see the stars, I see Cinna beating Millennium for it because she is supermodel.
I'm saying, dude, thank you, Aztec. Chat, I want to show you something really cool. I was talking to Dotto yesterday, and Dotto and I were talking about, he says that he thinks I'm the type of Animal Crossing player that hit their animals. And I said I never did that. I was a nice Animal Crossing player. I was. Go ahead. Go ahead. I was a nice Animal Crossing player.
I detect a severe lack of bitches.
Well, that's just hurtful. That's just so hurtful. But listen, I was a fun Animal Crossing player, but it led me to this video that I forgot about, chat. That I forgot
stuff
about.
is a stuff no matter where you go. Hey, Patty is a Patty. That's what I say.
A stove is a stove. God, I wish it was in that voice. I wish it was. Chat, I wanted you to see this because this is so funny to me. If you like, you know, I know you guys don't, even if you don't like Animal Crossing, but you've seen it before, you know about this. I showed Dotto this because I said this is such a funny video because it's so dark. It's so dark.
Yeah, that's cool. And all cinnamon, the thunder shit has the smallest wiener of all time.
Honestly, fucking spit, Kanye, because that is the truth. Fuck that guy, am I right? Is this the right one? Oh, it is. Watch this, chat. Yeah, get your Tom Nooks out. This is a good ass video. It's really short. It's like a few minutes.
Cinna, you have the best life in the world. Trust me, it's the best. I'll tell you, it's great. It's fantastic. It's the best low I heard.
It's the best. It's great. It's fantastic. Thank you.
Mecca, you're my best friend, and you're just as attractive as I am. Let's hang out some.
Damn, Hassan kind of spitting, dude. Get your Tom Nooks out, chat. Look. Look at this. Is it low for you guys? Is there a list with all the TTS voices? Command TTS. Oh, look, it says burn his house down. Watch this. It's one of my favorite videos. Because you know people that have done this.
Chet has not paid their taxes today. Pay now. Commencing self-destruct sequence in 5, 4, 3, 2.
That was a good one.
My maiden's detector is off the charts. I am reading levels never seen before. Cinna does indeed get maidens.
This is true. That! Dotto said I do that to my villagers. I don't do that. But you know people that do. This one is also funny. I have hit this door. With, well, you'll see.
Cinna, will you go on a date with me? We can watch Joe Rogan together.
Boo, Joe Rogan. Watch. Crimson, earlier in the VOD, I showed your art, by the way, and I was talking about how good it was, dude. It was actually insane. Like, you really killed it. Chat, make sure you tell Crimson what's up and how good that art was, because that shit was insane. Like, it was insane. If anything, you made me want to go to the gym so I can look exactly like that. Crimson, thank you for the 5, dude. You don't have to give me 5, man. I appreciate that, dude. Your drawing was more than enough. You should not be gifting me. Seriously, dude, thank you. That, like, absolutely made my morning. It was insane. So I really appreciate you a lot, man. Thank you for the 5
What a
gifted also.
fucking
But
lie,
the drawing was
dude.
insane.
What a fucking weaselly little liar, dude.
Why did it space it out like that?
Thank you for the 5.
Look. This is such a good... there's 3 episodes.
Crimson had some of the best art I've ever seen in the
He does.
history of ever hair in America.
He does. Why is this so dark? It's Animal Crossing. But it's true because everyone does this in Animal Crossing. Well, sort of. His house! No, you can't do that in the game. Look. What is this? An Animal Crossing like animation thing? That's pretty funny. All right, this part makes me laugh though. This part, because it was like, I didn't even know we could make fire, because you can't in the game. Like, you can't. So that part was exaggerated, but it was cool that they touched up on that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? React harder. Oh, I have a good video we're gonna watch after this. I don't think you want a video out of it, but you might.
XQC, fuck you, chat. Just kidding. Welcome to the jungle, XQC.
No XQC voice. Pause the video more? You can see the voices, Gerald, on the thing. I think XQC is not, it's not up there. I know. I've seen this. I just wanted to show you. But I do want to watch something that I have not seen, chat. And it's in my recommendations. It's been in my recommendations for days. And I want to see it. We might actually be able to...
You're really analyzing that video like it's a whole ass movie.
Like it's a whole ass movie. Because it is. It's so good. All right, chat. Here. This is what we're going to watch. Okay? This is what we're going to watch. And this actually is what I hear is a really good video. Well...
This is America's most racist man. And this is the story of how I found this man and tricked him into giving me an interview.
I want to watch this so bad. I haven't seen this.
The craziest thing about all of this is that it was all an accident. Because originally I was traveling to Harrison, Arkansas, because based off the videos I've seen online, it's America's most racist town.
Are you bubbling me?
And as I have a lot of history trolling racists...
They're our streets. They're taking our houses. They're taking the lot.
And they took your teeth as well.
Yeah, they did.
I thought...
What is she, like, when you see... I'm sorry. Like, I don't want to ever shit on, like, you know what I mean? Like, people's appearances and stuff like that. Unless you're just a fucking racist. And then you open yourself up to it. So let's talk about it. Like, it's always crazy to me, too. Because people will do this in, like, places that are, like, in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, right? And it's typically, like, southern United States. But they go out and they're like, they took this from me. They took this. They took that. And I'm like, bro, like, you need to worry about yourself, right? Before you worry about anybody else and what they're doing. Because look at the way you are looking right now.
I was definitely qualified to go down there to see this town for myself.
Look at the way you're looking.
And find out if it really is racist.
All right, but let's see, though. London Heathrow. I'm excited to see this.
I traveled from London all the way to northwest Arkansas, We're here! Well, we're not here yet. We have to get a taxi, and then we're gonna be there. And unfortunately, there were no taxis.
In Arkansas, let me tell you, chat, Arkansas is like... Arkansas in the United States is like, holy shit, dude. It is just super racist. Like, you have to understand how racist it actually is. Living in the South is just
You know
hard.
what's funnier than 68, 69?
Thank you. Thank you. But like, it's super racist. But Arkansas is just... Why did it just do... Okay. It's super racist and it's just super wild to be down there. But also, like, most of southern United States too, you can, if you want to see that there's racism in those states, you could just try to drive a little bit fast down a highway. Like,
Number
literally trying to
6,
drive down a
Cinna
highway
British.
in
The last thing you'd want is Cinna British, but that might be what you get.
That one might be my favorite voice. Why? Why, Thunder? Why? Why, Thunder? Why? It's gonna do... Here it goes. Is it gonna...
Yay?
The fuck was that?
So I had to try and hitchhike my way into getting someone
The
to drive
fuck
me all
was
the
that,
way to
dude?
Harrison, which is a 2-hour journey. You guys going to Harrison? Yeah, Harrison, yeah.
VA is racist, but Arkansas is
so
fucking nuts. It is. That's literally how it is. Arkansas is just concentrated racism. But like, the thing I always say about Virginia, right? And I've been very open about this, is Virginia is racist. They are. Like, there's a lot of racists in Virginia. But the one thing that they do is a lot of people, especially in like my area that I live in, are like what I would call closet racist, right? Or what I would call bitch made racist, because they don't outwardly just say their beliefs, because they know their beliefs are wrong and they'll get their shit rocked for it out here. So they don't outwardly say it, but they're out here, and when they get found out, they'll get their shit rocked, which is why they stay in the closet, and that's fine. But if you're gonna be a closeted racist, you know what I mean? Like, put it this way, if you're gonna be a racist, at least step up and fucking say that shit to somebody's face. But if you're not gonna own that shit, you know what I mean? You want to be a little closet ass bitch, that's fine, but just know that you know what I mean? Like, that's fucking stupid. I will turn this off, Fluffy. Cut it out. Why? I'm gonna have to get rid of like the repeats like that. Fluffy, the timing of it was so bad. We're talking about racism. I'm playing the video.
Yeah, that's why I came the whole way. I'm saying we get a road trip to Harrison.
Yeah.
Let me see.
And what time's your movie?
It's at 10. Yeah, I think I can pull it off.
You
Is
think?
it low? Oh no, it's not low.
You think you can pull it off? You think you can take us to Harrison?
I can do it. You guys have like,
Yeah, he goes, no, we're not killers. We're not killers. First thing we have to do is just.
What does he say? We're not killers.
Here's the passports. This is where I just get out the zip.
Oh, they just got a random ride with them? That's crazy.
No, not funny. So, have you guys heard much about Harrison?
they had like a KKK headquarters there. I saw a video on YouTube last year. Somebody like had Black Lives Matter sign, and people were telling him like, "Don't be here after dark."
Oh my god.
Cool.
After dark. About 10 minutes, I'm gonna be back. You better be gone. Definitely.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you right now, if some fucking white ass grandfather that can barely walk, okay, it runs up on me like that, it's on site. There's no way. He won't even get to drive away, dude. I will literally, and whoever I'm with will be on their ass in a second. Cause why do you talk to people like that? Like, you don't talk to people like that. And racism is just like, it's fucking crazy. Crack Baby Chris, I still hate your username 7 months later, but thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. I appreciate you, dude.
Don't stop for gas there if you can.
Thank you, man.
Okay, so it's like that. And you feel like I should be nervous going?
I would be a little more nervous.
The cops are super racist out here. They are.
This was already sounding like a bad idea, and to make things worse, Daniel told us a story about his friend who went to high school there. So your friend...
He's black, right? He found a noose in his leg.
I'm about to slap them sandy cheeks.
School, he didn't stick around any longer than he needed to. He went straight to his mom's car to pick him up.
God, man, what? For real, what are we getting ourselves into? Why are you scared? You should be smiling right now. This is probably safer than England for you.
I just can't imagine driving down there knowing that's it. It's crazy because he's like, chat. If you also, I want you to think about this. Uniform Train, by the way, thank you so much for the Prime. I love a good Twitch Prime. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. The one thing I always think about with stuff like this too, especially this guy's, that I'm actually really concerned for, is that he is not a reporter, right? He's a YouTuber. And that shit always bugs me because I always read chat. Thank you. I always worry when it comes to like stuff like this because they're YouTubers. They don't have the proper protection or anything like that. Like it worries me that they're gonna get hurt, dude. Because these are super dangerous.
To be Harrison.
They're so dangerous.
10 minutes away from our hotel.
He's a camera, so he's invincible, but he's not the cameraman.
Thank you so much, my friend.
Did you see the Gideon video of him going there too? I did not.
Because obviously you drove us all the way down here. That's $300.
Thank you so much.
Here we go. So
Oh,
I
that
waved
was
off our
nice.
good friend Daniel, and just like that, we had arrived in the most racist town in America. Time to go into this hotel. It is actually on the National Register of Historic Places. So, mental stuff's gone down here. Hello, how you doing?
I'm Brenda. I'll be here until 11 tonight.
Let me just say, I'm gonna just go off on a limb here. Let me make a prediction. This being historic, right? And I live in the South. This being historic right here, I would guarantee you that it's historic or whatever because it's from obviously just a long time ago. And it would not surprise me if in any way this hotel not only maybe has affiliation with the KKK in some way or any racist organization, but also if they still maybe allow them to do things there or anything like that, it wouldn't surprise me. It also wouldn't surprise me if it was founded or owned by people that are in the KKK. That also would not surprise me. It's going to be one of those scenarios. Considering it's historic, because most historic shit like that in the South, let me tell you, most historic shit like that in the South, at least the hotel, to what I'm referring, is almost always like that. And for context, I only realized that that was weird when, I remember, chat, I was telling people who didn't live in Virginia that when I was a kid in elementary school, we would go to field trips. And one of the field trips we would go on is we would go to plantations and we would learn how to pick cotton. And that was a real thing that we did. We really did that. And we did it for numerous years, numerous years. And it's crazy. It's crazy because telling that now, when I say that, people in chat that are from the North or from anywhere else go, exactly. You're like, what the fuck? I told that story. Like, that is a real story. And I never realized that that was weird. I never knew it was weird because I thought, oh, it's history. Like, we're supposed to go there and learn about these things. And as I got older, I thought about the fact that you're bringing young minority children to a plantation and saying, these are where the slaves were kept. And here's how to pick cotton. That's like, you know what I mean? Like, that's a crazy thing to do. That is a crazy thing to do. And majority of the time, chat, let me also tell you, majority of the time, if you go to these plantations, the family is still, the family that originally owned the plantation are almost always still the owners. They don't live on the property because it's typically a museum that you can walk through, but they still own it. So let me tell you, when nothing's changed, nothing really has changed. And they try to act like it is, but that shit's crazy. That was my childhood.
Yeah, we'll talk again, Barinda. Now, if a lift ever felt like a horror movie, it's this one.
Super historic.
Now, we just got to go explore the town a little bit. Barinda, where's best for like nightlife here?
Good luck. This town's dead. You might head down to the square.
The square? Off we go, into the darkness. Now this one, this feels scary. You know, I'm actually scared.
This southern, look at that little southern town, man. That's crazy.
Oh, I wonder why, George.
Just seeing these southern towns, it's like, this is the area.
Town in America alone.
I wouldn't say after dark, man.
Might be the stupidest thing I've ever done on this channel.
It
and
is.
That is saying something. I presume this is the square. And this place is dead. And just like that, we stumbled across our first local resident of Harrison, Arkansas. We're new to this place. We're just filming a documentary for the BBC. Okay. Where's it popping? Where's the nightlife going on?
There is not really a nightlife in this town.
No nightlife?
No.
Nothing?
No. This is what we call the square. As you see, everything is absolutely closed right now. And it is what, like 9:30 on a Saturday?
It's hold on. It's 9:30 on a Saturday and it's that empty? It looks haunted. It looks so haunted. What?
Friends round here?
We're actually playing cards at the card shop right
Let's go there? I wouldn't.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. Sorry, what's
I
your
would
name?
not.
Richard.
Richard Nicholas. And Richard here had brought us into the land of the N-word.
Is this? I'm sorry, what?
Oh.
Sorry, what?
Sorry, what's your name?
Richard.
Richard Nicholas. And Richard here had brought us into the land of the N-words.
Land of the nerds. Okay. Nope. No. Whoa. That was okay.
Oh, big up. Let's play Magic.
That was wild.
So
Holy shit.
I'm playing the
Magic the Gathering. Oh, this is solid. Look at the flags at the bottom. This is cool. But are these guys racist? Because then it's not cool.
We played a game called Magic the Gathering.
I like Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering's cool. I like it.
I've never played it before in my life, and I think it was obvious. Draw card. Yeah, no, okay, a draw card. Got you. All right, so. Draw card. Yeah, draw card.
No, from your deck.
Oh. Yeah,
that guy looks like
Tubbo. Then I
Tubbo.
became a prestige
Doesn't that kid look like
1000 level
Tubbo?
wizard and earned all of my fellow magicians.
When did they put
respect,
Tubbo
which
in
meant I
Arkansas?
could ask
That's
them to
crazy.
Tell me the truth about this town. We were sent here on behalf of the BBC because we were told that Harrison is actually
the
most
BBC
racist town in America.
We get a lot of hate about Harrison being a racist town.
It's not that everybody here is that way. It's just that there was a history in the past.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's like a white supremacy group or whatever.
They're in another town. They just like to come here so people don't bother their town when they do it.
So whereabouts are they?
It's a place called Zinc.
Zinc.
It's like a few hundred.
So they're saying that the town, which by the way, chat, this is considered the most racist town in the United States. It is known for that. But they're saying that the town is not actually racist and that it is in fact a small area that is tainting the entire name of the town. If that is true, which we're going to find out, that is actually very, very unfortunate. That is very unfortunate because chat, if you meet Southern people that are not racist, and there are Southern people that are not racist, they are actually lovely people and they are very, very nice. They're very, very nice and their Southern hospitality is a thing. So that is very sad if that is true. Zinc, fuck that place. But we're going to find out. We don't know.
So these racist places, as a black
it's in
person
Arkansas,
myself, it
Bebop.
doesn't make sense for me to go to at all. What would they do if they saw me?
Trust me, if you went there, you would not be welcome. Just you driving through the town, you are darker skinned than they are, the police will pull you over. And they will strip your car from one end to the other because they assume, because you're different, that you're probably also a criminal and after. I mean, there are places.
What? That is crazy. Look up this video, Bebop. It's someplace in Arkansas. I don't remember the city he said. It's Harrisonburg or something. But it's Zinc is a real place. That is crazy.
Mental. This was honestly a shocking start. The stuff they were telling me was so bad, it didn't sound like real life. And although these guys seemed cool, I mean, I even took Richard's number, I still needed to dig deeper, as that was just one group's opinion. So I went and found this bar.
That's good that they went to other places, though. Get away from Magic the Gathering. Smart. That's smart.
This area is the most racist town in America.
But actually, they live in Zinc.
Huh? They live
at
Zinc.
Oh,
So
there
who
we
is
go.
the
Clue
racist
number
in Zinc?
2. We're playing Blue's Clues.
I can't think of his name right now.
I can, but I won't say it.
What's the name?
I won't.
Oh, you won't say
say
it.
it.
He's got a little group together.
Oh, he won't
In
say the
Zinc.
name. I wonder if he's like fears for his safety. I wonder if the reason he won't say the name is because either he is racist himself and he's involved, or he fears for his safety. You should look up Gideon's video. I know that Gideon has a video.
So
We'll probably
there's
watch
a mystery man in Zinc who is the leader of the racist group. Is it safe in Zinc?
No, there's some people that
But
live there.
the reason I wanted to watch this video is because Gideon didn't get to interview the leader of the KKK, right? I don't think Gideon did. I think he just visited the town. But I don't know. But in this one, I know he gets to talk to the guy. He does? He does actually get to? Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that.
Like people like me?
Don't think so.
I didn't know about it.
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't. He doesn't? Okay, so that's why I'm not watching the Gideon video. The reason why I want to watch this video is because this guy makes fun of it, but it actually, he goes deeper than the Gideon video. And that's why I want to watch this one. I have heard really good things about this video, chat. Like, really, really good things. I have not seen it.
2 years ago, I was stunned by it. no secret. It was.
Yeah. You are so wise, Gandalf. What is the name of the Grand Master in Zinc?
I can't.
You can't say his name. He shall not be named.
I wonder why he won't say his name.
He's an old grandfather retired, like me. I mean, he's.
But you are good, and he is bad.
I wonder why he won't say his name.
Gandalf.
I can't tell you.
Clearly, some dark magic.
He called
must
him
happen when you say
Gandalf?
this man's
Oh my
name.
God.
But from our first night, we'd found out some very interesting information, which were helping me build an opinion on Harrison, Arkansas. What I'm thinking so far is everyone who I've spoken to seems proper nice and welcoming. They're telling me that the people in this town aren't racist, but it's just one area that just so happens to be very racist.
That sounds about
and it
right.
just so happens to be a
That could be a
mystery
thing.
leader who is like the most racist man in the world, it seems. So like, I feel like we should dig into that a little bit, but we're also being warned away. I don't know if we're gonna end up risking our lives for YouTube. We'll find out.
I wonder
Again.
if it is just the. Oh, they're going to the hotel. Never mind.
Day 2. This was my opportunity to explore the town. James, I'm Shush.
Say that one more time.
Shush.
Shush?
Yeah.
Okay.
But the same things carried on getting repeated.
The racism's honestly out towards Zeke.
That's what I keep hearing. It's Zinc.
Because that's where the retired Grand Wizard of the KKK is.
Interesting. The Grand
But
Wizard.
honestly, a lot of people don't care for him in Harrison. You know, we're not racist. You know, most people, you can go down to almost any store and most of them aren't racist in the least bit.
So it's actually sad
Emphasis
that you
on
guys have
most
now
of
been
them,
given
by
this
the way.
reputation because of the Grand Wizard.
Yeah, just because he lives near us.
I'm not
Oh my gosh,
particularly
it's
a
red.
fan of
Look
the
at it.
most. What?
It's not racist to love people. WhitePrideRadio.com.
Hold on. Do you see that? A billboard. A billboard that says that. That is the craziest shit I've ever seen for that to be on a billboard. Well, actually, it's not. But it's crazy that they're so bold about it, but I have seen this before, surprisingly. Surprisingly.
It's not racist to love people.
Sounds like something that president would say. Look, this is crazy. What the fuck is this?
Cold. And you know what's interesting? The fact they changed it. They changed this sign to make it more friendly. They've modernized it. No,
So that was the original one then. Hold on, let's go back to the original one.
Harrison strong, but not a single. Radio.com. Cold. And you know what's interesting? The fact they changed it. They changed this sign to make it more.
It's not racist to love people. The thing I never understood about the white supremacy people is that they always make it like they're loving their own. So they say they're not racist because they're not hateful. But just because you love your own but you hate everyone else doesn't mean you're not hateful. It means you're fucking hateful to everyone else except people that are just like you. Like, that's such a dumb thing to say.
They've modernized it. Now, the billboard said Harrison strong, but not a single person I'd spoken to seemed to endorse it. But that definitely doesn't mean that racism
Good.
isn't
I feel like they
here.
shouldn't.
It just means I haven't seen
I feel
it
bad
yet.
for that
They're doing
girl.
some
She probably didn't know she was doing
representation.
a photo shoot for. Yeah. Well.
So I went into the town center with the hope that racism would reveal itself. I went to get some food. I met a delightful
those
friend
waffles
group.
look
And to be
so
honest, the
good.
craziest thing I'd seen wasn't even racist. It was just something that shocked my English mind. To make it look like I'm talking to the camera, I just can't believe it right now.
Yep, that's a southern thing.
There's a kid.
Actually, I want to be more shocked
How
about
the
that.
hell does a
I want to be more shocked about that chat, but trust me, I have southern family members, and I live in the South. That's not surprising.
kid get a gun? America's different.
That is
But
very
don't
common.
worry,
That is
not
very
all
common.
kids were shooting guns. Some were shooting hoops. Basketball going on. Who's the best basketball player here?
Me, this guy.
That's you.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Wayman.
They call me Ringside. What I want to do is I want to take you on, and then if you beat me, I've got $20.
Oh yeah, let me hop in then. Let me hop in too.
If you miss, you're done for.
Oh, take the shot.
Oh, he's good. I think you're gonna fumble the bag. Oh, that was disrespectful.
Nice.
Guys, I'm a
I
basketball
like the little
player. I'm a
scoreboard that they
basketball
have at the
player.
bottom. I like the little scoreboard they have at the bottom. That's cute.
Oh!
That's
You're
cool
gonna
that he
have
went
that
out
in my
there and like
locker.
spent time
I
in the
play
community. You know what I mean? Rather
Oh,
than
you
just
got one?
going
What you
down
got? What you
there and
got?
just doing nothing, like actually spending time in the community like that is pretty cool.
Sorry, man. Sorry. Yeah, but I won't miss.
And miss.
Oh God.
Damn, it's GG's.
Listen, you won. Congratulations, the cannon. I appreciate it. I know you're good. I know you're good at this game.
Swing and a miss.
Chunks. I'm Chunks, yeah. I'm Chunks.
If I'm being honest,
they knew who he
everyone had
was.
accepted me in this town. Even Richard from the Magic game came back to meet up with me.
From the videos which we've seen online, it looks like the whole town is racist. They make it look like the whole town is racist. From what I've seen, I haven't seen anything. I've seen people like you.
The reason we get this racist reputation from around the world is because we have a KKK leader that actually lives like 15 miles away.
So why am I focusing on Harrison when one of the main reasons this town is seen as the most racist town in America is because of the leader of the KKK? I think I've realized that this man has given all the people from this town a bad name. He put up the billboard,
dude, that
and he's the one who
sucks.
holds the racist
That
marches.
actually
So far,
sucks
my
because
experience with
why
this
do they
town
have
has
to
been
move
positive.
where they
There's been
live
people
just
like
because these
Richard
people are
who
fucking...
actively wanted to help me.
That
He literally
sucks,
agreed
man.
to take me wherever I wanted for free, but it was even crazier when I spoke to him and found out the daily struggles he goes through every day.
I've had multiple leg surgeries. I need to have a foot surgery.
He defo ate Chunks, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I've been putting that on the back burner for quite a while. They wanted $3,200 up front.
Really?
Aww.
And every day you're feeling that?
Oh, yes, but it's just part of life for me.
This man is literally going through
That's just
constant
so
pain, yet
crazy
he still
to
wants
live
help
in
me.
like
And by no means
constant
am I saying
pain
that
like
nobody
that,
in this
chat.
town is racist.
Imagine living in constant pain when you walk. Like that shit sucks so bad. I feel for that guy.
I just don't think it's fair to say that
That
this
sucks.
is the most racist town when the main reason they have this reputation is because of a man who doesn't even live there. So I think it's time for me to take my focus off Harrison and declare war on the KKK and whoever their mystery leader is. What better
That's a
place
bold-
to start than Walmart?
Wait. You need to start with racism. You go to Walmart? Wait. Wait, hold on. I mean, fucking spit, bro. Wait, hold on.
Focus off Harrison and declare war on the KKK.
Declaring war on the
whoever their
KKK?
mystery leader is. What better place to start than Walmart? The place
It
featured
all
in
makes
that
sense,
viral
dude.
video. So I suited up and spoke to the people.
It all
Literally
makes
came
sense.
From the UK just to document this
Yeah,
area
fucking
on behalf of the
Walmart,
BBC.
bro.
What's with this
Whoa,
town and,
Walmart.
whole connection to the KKK?
If I want to search for the KKK, I go to Walmart. That being said, chat, if you ever do see me at a Walmart, I actually do need probably just some groceries.
Cinna smiled.
And I swear that I am not involved in anything bad. I swear to you. I literally just need groceries. Also, I normally go to Kroger's anyway. Puzzo, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, man. I hope you're well, by the way. I have much love for you,
And where
man.
would they
I
have
hope you're
those
doing really
meetings?
well.
The hotel, they'd be in the Hotel Seville.
We are actually Blue's Clues. Holy shit, we are metagaming. Chat, I was right. They host the KKK events at the hotel. We're metagaming.
So they were having meetings in the hotel which we're in right now. So that's got like racist
We're metagaming.
links. Oh my gosh, the hotel we're staying in is a racist hotel.
No pre-watch. I have not watched this.
I can imagine. So your husband's black.
That's the only thing
So
I've
you're-
gotten right.
you're with
And
it.
I just guessed
You're with the cause.
the reason why I guessed that is literally just because of the fact that I live in a southern state, which is literally Virginia, and most historic places in Virginia are typically tied to something of racism, which is really obnoxious.
Fight the power.
But it was time for me to find out who the wizard was and how I could find him.
I was wondering if you could help me. I hear the great leader of the KKK, or the grand leader of the KKK, is in Zinc.
I haven't the foggiest idea.
Can you draw me a map
You don't know.
on where we can go to find them? Your dad's just helping
He
me. He's
doesn't
drawing
know.
me a
He
map
has
just to
no
find,
idea.
Well,
someone.
I'm not drawing you a map because I don't know what you're looking for.
well-
I don't know where it's at or what.
Or what? You ask directly, where does the leader of the KKK reside? And he says, I don't know what you're looking for or how to get there or what. You don't know. You guys are the most racist town in America, and you somehow, you're like, oh, I must have overlooked that small detail. Who? Yeah,
Okay,
it's
do you know
Walmart.
anyone who would?
It's Walmart. It's
So,
fucking Walmart.
we're just doing a documentary here for the BBC, and we're trying to find the grand leader of the Triple K.
I know that he has a compound in Zinc.
In Zinc.
Is she his wife?
And whereabouts
Base
is
wife?
this compound?
Team women, +1. Unless she's
Zinc
racist,
Road.
then -1.
If you could
She just has a
put
zero.
it-
She's
put
a
it down,
zero.
It's just easier for us to follow the map.
Thomas Robb.
Oh,
So
that's
he
his name,
can
Thomas
draw
Robb.
it. I guarantee you, they left the Walmart, and he goes, now why the fuck would you tell her that? Or tell him that? They got into an argument for sure.
Actually, the leader out here for KKK is supposed to be a big man.
Look at him, look at him. Hold on, wait, look at his face, look at his face. He's looking at her, and he's like, why are you writing this down? Oh my God, divorce incoming. -1 marriage. -1 marriage.
The house looks.
Other than that, I have no idea.
This is honestly, thank you so much. You should be proud of your parents. They've really helped me here today for the cause.
Yep.
Let's go. Yeah. And just like that,
You
the
know-
moment
you-
we discovered
you
who the
know
Grand
he's
Wizard
pissed.
of the KKK was, an inside man from the KKK called the police on us and they escorted us off the property. Well,
They
we've now
called-
left, so hi. There's the snitch right over there. The wizard obviously has people here trying to stop.
He has inside ops in Walmart. Bro, if you have ops in Walmart right now, you are actually the lowest tier villain in all. Imagine you're actually a super villain, right? Like you're a racist super villain, and the only ops you got are in fucking Walmart. I can't.
Us from finding him, but it was too late because I already had his name. Thomas Robb, leader of the Ku Klux Klan. And something tells me he's not a very nice person.
Oh, yeah, he's an asshole though.
We have the illegal aliens. That's bad enough, but we're bringing millions of so-called legal aliens.
My white brothers and sisters, you are a race of warriors and a race.
Warriors? The only ops you have are buying the Great Value brand at Walmart. Great Value. What fucking warriors you got? What? You got snitches on your team, bro. That's not warriors. You got snitches on your
I think
team.
gay people is an abomination.
The Ku Klux Klan is an American.
I'm sorry, what did he say? Gay people are an abomination? Listen, chat, as a bisexual, as a bisexual, I gotta tell you, I think I look better than him. I don't know who's the abomination, but I'm not trying to say I look the best, you know what I mean? But like, are you fucking serious?
White supremacist terrorist and hate group, also known as the KKK.
I know he's not
who
saying
have a history of
abomination
many
wearing
brutal
what he's
killings of
wearing.
Black people.
That's crazy.
Keep them under their control. Even today, their goal remains white supremacy and a white rule.
And the other thing too is like, imagine like, here's my thing, right? Imagine being a hate group, right? And your outfit of choice, right? The thing you choose as your warrior outfit is a fucking sheet that you cut holes in. You could have chose anything else, you know what I mean? Since you're so fucking big and mighty and you choose a sheet. Yeah, we know what you're about. Like, are you serious?
America. Sounds stupid, right? Well, not stupid
Yes,
enough because they
stupid.
still have many members. So I think someone needs to go down there and make these people look
From
as stupid as they
Walmart.
are.
Zoom out of Walmart, back up.
So it's time for me to track down Thomas Robb to Zinc.
Imagine
and there was
dedicating
only
your
one
whole
man
life
I
to
wanted
spread
take
hate.
me there. Is that my...
The only thing I ever hate, chat, that I will spend my time hating on is Arby's. I don't live my life as a hater, but if there's one thing I hate, it's Arby's. And if you eat Arby's, actually just do me a favor and again, drive yourself to the nearest police station, check yourself in, because what the fuck are you doing?
My favorite man.
Arby's
from
is so
Arkansas.
gross.
Thank you so much, man.
Nice to see you again.
Yeah, amazing to see you, man. Today we're going on adventures together.
This guy is cool so
What
far.
we do have here,
The Magic the Gathering guy, I like him. He's nice.
Is a map to Zinc. I was wondering if.
I hope he's
you could
good.
take us there.
I hope he's not a bad guy. I hope
The
he's a
map
good guy.
Gave us the key, which has now activated the route to our destination. So I made myself look presentable, and I headed to the
Outfit
place where
change!
everyone said the racists reside. Feeling nervous? If you're confident, I'm confident, man. No, I'm not.
I would be nervous.
I'm
Chat, imagine too, like the position he's in. I'm not talking like he's just dealing with like, you know, racism in the United States or trying to like see there's racist areas. This is the most racist area in the United States, the most racist town. And also they are going to the area that everyone said it is concentrated, and he is a black man. That is crazy. You know what I mean? That is actually a really crazy thing to do. And it's wild because he has to trust these people blindly, right? And that's why I say like this video, even though it's like I pranked America's Most Racist Man, like it is supposed to be a funny video. He literally put his life on the line. Yeah, like he literally put his life on the line for this video because And let me tell you guys, because the harsh reality of it is that this shit right here, right? This shit right here happens still today. So this is a really cool thing, or this is a really crazy, excuse me. It is cool, but it is very more crazy that he is doing this, especially as a YouTuber where he is going to try and seek out a previous leader of the KKK as somebody with no security, no nothing, and he is a minority man. That is actually insane. And I have a lot of respect for that, but also it freaks me out. It's so scary.
Heard a lot of things about Zinc, and absolutely none of it was
It's valid fear. Like, the fear he has is valid. And I think even the other guys should be concerned.
Unfortunately, the map only seemed to take us to the town of Zinc. We couldn't see this mansion that had been so
they're looking for the specific house.
The town population is literally 100.
And the town population, chat, Zinc, of being 100, let me tell you, that is nothing. I've been in small towns before. I told you my grandparents own land out in the western side of Virginia, but not western Virginia, or not West Virginia. And let me tell you, even in those little towns like that, people are in everyone's business. So right here, these people probably see a car. They probably see a car. It's my grandparents' land. They probably see a car driving by that they don't recognize, and they're instantly alert. They are sticking out. Like, this is not... They're very obviously sticking out driving through an area like this. It's very obvious.
So I was confident
because that's how
could
those small
track him
towns
down,
are.
But it didn't take long for us to get attacked.
Oh, great. Great. What's going on? Listen, dogs. Yo.
Barks and
what
racist.
the hell's going on? Listen, calm down, you racist dog. Yeah, that's what
Whoa!
I think, pussy.
Whoa! 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 Now, why is that dog so racist?
Right now. He's definitely being racist in dog. Chill, dog. Leave me alone. George is right there. George is so close to him, and he's going for me.
But luckily, we ended up finding this guy who gave us directions.
Hi, my friend.
That is crazy. I can't believe that dog said that. What is his Twitter handle? I'm canceling him.
Give you Thomas Rob.
Is the next dirt road to your right?
And this took us deep into Zinc.
By the way, chat, just to clarify, if you didn't notice, the dog was only barking at him and not at the cameraman. If you didn't notice. Do you know why? Because that is a thing. You can train dogs to do that. That is a thing because you learn about that in history. That happened.
There was no going back now.
No signal here either. Have you lost signal?
I have.
You quite possibly could get shot or hurt and then try to sue, resulting in a long drawn-out court battle. You will lose because this sign will be. Because this sign will be. Noted, I guess, right? Will be what? We all know the type of people that wrote this, right? the same dumbass like racists, right? We all know they made this sign, right? They didn't pull that off this offline. He wrote this himself and had it made because what this will be what? They wrote this like your tweets. Okay, well, I feel like that was a direct attack. My tweets are fucking golden, okay? My tweets are golden. I haven't made a typo in years. I literally made a typo earlier today, but actually, fuck off.
I think this is that house. Okay,
they just pulled up to the house?
KKK leader's door.
Say psych right now. Wait, hold on. What?
Thank you, Richard. Thank you so much for driving us out here. Oh my gosh.
They just pulled up to the house of the leader of the...
Gamer.
Sorry. Let's hold on. Wait, let's back up. What I love doing, and I'm gonna actually change my narrative here, is let's clarify. I'm not even gonna call him the ex-leader of the KKK. He's the ex-Grand Wizard. Motherfucker walks around calling himself the Grand Wizard. That's how you know they're a joke. They wear bed sheets and say, I am the Grand Wizard. That is the craziest shit I've ever heard in my life. Like, actually, if you're beta, just say that. If you're beta, just say that, please.
Hello? What do we do?
Grand Wizard sounds like a gamer tag that you had in 2013 in your Call of Duty lobbies. And that checks out with the way that these guys are.
I need to leave. I'm here on behalf of the BBC. Are we not able to have a conversation?
Ray, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that, man.
Okay. How can I give you a call? Can I just get your number just so I can give you a call?
So he gets the number then.
We'll call you up. Okay, thank you.
Don't be shy. Drop the cell number.
So we're now going to try and do this properly by booking in an interview with him tomorrow, and hopefully we can make something work.
The only reason he seemed up for taking an interview with me is because I told him I worked for the BBC. So I'm going to run with that and say that we're running a positive story.
Which is crazy, because that is just so dangerous.
That tricks him into accepting an interview.
That is so dangerous to lie about, by the way.
Hello, is this Thomas Robb?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, here we go. Hello, yes, I'm here. I'd love to get an interview with you. I've come from the UK to speak to you. We're trying to do a story on why the KKK isn't racist. We basically just want to talk it all over with you, if that's okay.
What's crazy is that this is not the first time I've ever seen an interview where in order to get an interview with them, you have to go and say, basically they try to argue that the KKK is not racist, which is always so funny to me. I have seen that movie, Fluffy. It's always so funny to me when you have to do that, because that just means that you can't defend your own. And they can never defend their own statement. Like, you have to go with them with an interview that you're agreeing with them. Because otherwise, if you want to disagree with them, they literally will not have the interview with you because they don't have an argument. Because their argument is outdated and stupid and wrong. And to be honest, outdated is not even the word I would use, because outdated implies that it at once was dated. And those morals back then were completely wrong. So, like, they're so embarrassing, dude.
Yep. Thank you so much.
Oh,
Bye.
we got the interview. Let's go. But this is really dangerous.
I can't believe it. You know we did the impossible. Oh my gosh. You know what happens when you just say, I'm from the UK, I'm from
But
the
into
BBC.
a church, yeah, into a
thing.
southern racist church.
Yeah.
Can we also just talk about the irony, right, chat? Like the irony of them doing an interview of one of the most racist men in America in a church where supposedly you're supposed to love and appreciate everyone, right? Isn't it the great irony?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, just BBC. And I am a BBC.
The fact this man has accepted an interview with the
I'm sorry, what?
BBC with no background check or any need for identification shows his stupid intelligence level. So I'm definitely going to be taking advantage of that.
All good, homie.
For years, Thomas Robb has had interviews and has been able to put the KKK's racist views out into the world. And I think it's time for someone to troll this man and make him look
I like this video. This is a good ass video, dude.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but we're about to meet up with the leader of the KKK.
Wait a minute. That was Gideon?
Robb has had interviews. Accepted an interview with the BBC with no background check or any need for identification shows his stupid intelligence level. So I'm definitely going to be taking advantage of that.
My bad, mate. All good, homie.
Was that Gideon? Because if so,
years,
that
Thomas
was
Robb
funny.
has had interviews and has been able to put
that
the KKK's
crossover
racist
is
views
solid.
out into the world. And I think it's time for someone to troll this man.
Gideon is another content creator that did a similar video, but his is not as deep as this one.
And make him look like the idiot he is.
He didn't get to talk to the Grand Wizard, the ex-Grand
I'm saying
Wizard.
this, but we're about to meet up with the leader of the KKK. In the past, when I've spoken to racist people, I always try to avoid confronting them because the moment confront them, you get no information.
That crossover app matters.
What he actually believes. I genuinely want to find out, and then we start the trolling. But God, there is no organization more
They're a
racist
separationist?
than the KKK.
That's so
I'm
stupid.
genuinely scared to hear what he's going to say.
Okay, but the thing is, Fluffy, is I can't hate on that. Let me drag you over here so you can see. In Gideon's video, he talks to someone in the KKK who says they aren't a segregationist, they're a separationist. And Gideon says stuff like, it's lovely to talk to you, and thanks him for having a civil conversation. The thing is I can't fault Gideon for that. I can't. He's in a position where he is not in an area where he is safe. And the only thing that you can do in situations like that is be civil. Like he literally does not have a choice. And I understand where people may see that as like, no, but he should call them out. But I'm gonna tell you, I don't think that he should call them out. I don't think he's in a position to. Yeah, but he also puts that through his video editing. I don't think that that's wrong to do though. I think he's showing what it is, right? But I think that a lot of people, like when they see videos like this, they want people to be more confrontational, especially when facing situations of racism. And one of the things I've always been very adamant about is that people are not good under pressure, and they're also not good in situations where it's stuff like that where you have to be confrontational. And I'm not saying that Gideon can't be confrontational because we've seen him do that, but in a town where he's supposedly in a town as a African American male who is then talking to people who are outwardly saying that they dislike him because he is a different race, that is a very dangerous situation to be in. It's a very, very, very dangerous situation to be in. And to outwardly challenge people or even be disrespectful to them when you are in their area, though everyone would love to do it, I cannot say he's wrong for not doing it. I can't. I can't give him shit for it. I don't really watch Gideon's videos and stuff like that, but I can tell you that I will not I won't say that I can argue that. You might have to watch this video. My take was that he tried to paint those people like good people, even if he did not intend that. I'll have to watch it and see. Because I have not heard that about the Gideon video. I heard that he was not confrontational. But to take it as he tried to paint them as good people is different. So we'll have to watch it another time.
Oh, this is crazy. So this is it.
Find the timestamp, Fluffy. Fluffy, find the timestamp, and then after this video, link me the timestamp.
Of Thomas Robb.
If you can, so I can watch it and see what part you're talking about.
Big up, Tom. Imar.
This is so creepy.
Thank you.
The music is so ominous. I don't like this music.
Nice to meet you.
Look at this fucking guy, dude.
Yeah, wherever you think it's
Look at this beta ass man. I'm sorry, like, who let this man be a leader?
I'm about to interview
What?
the
Like,
leader
look at this
of the
beta ass
KKK,
idiot,
the one
dude.
with the name Imar Nonce. This could go very wrong. Very, very wrong.
What's your name?
Imar.
How much? What's that?
Imar Nonce.
And what other pieces you've done?
Have you heard of the English Defence League in the UK?
Oh, I haven't. Have you heard of English Defense League? Okay.
Is it a gun or a walkie-talkie? It would not surprise me if it's a gun.
They just basically want to keep England for English.
That's not reasonable. So you did an interview with them?
Can someone in chat or Cinna explain what the KKK is? They are a racist group. They are racist. They are a white supremacist group that exists in America, that have existed for a long time.
Yes, I've done interviews with them in the past.
I like that they do the pop-ups behind him to contradict what he's saying.
My name is Thomas Robb. I'm the National Director of the Knights of the Ku Klux Klan. I'm here with Imar Nonce and...
Bro, blow your nose.
Nonce. So Imar Nonce. Nance.
Nance.
So N-O-N-S.
Nance.
Can you say Nance?
Nance.
Nonce.
Nonce.
N-O-N-S.
Well, Nance.
So nonce.
Nonce.
Yes, perfect.
Well, they also might not be from here, Bebop, too, is what I was thinking.
We can just do that from the top.
I'm Thomas Robb. I'm here with Imar
Like, they
Nonce
might not be,
and BBC.
like, from the U.S. and maybe don't know.
Conversation about my involvement with the Knights of the Ku Klux Klan. I'm National Director, and welcome here to the Ozarks.
Thank you very much. Really appreciate this. This is the highlight of my career.
That is such a funny name.
Honestly,
He is just getting him with memes left and right. That's fire.
Can you just tell us about the KKK?
When people hear the name KKK, all kinds of images come to their mind. We read in history books that the Klan were organized to subdue and put down black people. The purpose we don't view ourselves as being anti-black. We want to preserve our heritage. We want to preserve our culture. We want to preserve our identity.
You want to stay white. There's nothing racist.
I'm from India, so I don't know.
It really
I figured.
annoys me when people say that the KKK is racist, because there's nothing
Let me move me right here.
the KKK being racist at all. How did you start your journey with the Ku Klux Klan? Did you get like a
Audio is low?
Like,
is it?
Start you off on like quests or anything?
I was always involved in...
I don't care what
my
he's
God.
involved in, if I'm honest. I just wanted to move on to the more important questions.
Have you seen any of like the other clans out there? I've seen clans like FaZe Clan, Optic Clan. I just think they're idiots. Like no one would be a higher prestige.
Like FaZe No, he didn't. He didn't. FaZe Clan? Oh my God, dude. Wait.
I just think they're idiots.
I don't care what he's involved in, if I'm honest. I just wanted to move on to the more important questions.
Have you seen any of like the other clans out there? I've seen clans like FaZe Clan, Optic Clan. I just think they're idiots. Like no one would be a higher
I'm a
prestige level than
pussy.
me.
Years ago, I used to go and speak for some other clan. But after a while, I thought these guys are idiots. Yeah, I didn't want to be connected to these people, so I finally stopped speaking to other groups. And so I feel that if I would have joined and pursued a career,
Quickscoping.
I could have been very successful in those careers also.
Quickscoping?
They mean well, but they just don't have what it takes to take their clan to to the levels of the Ku Klux?
Yeah,
Would
I
there
was
be
gonna say-
someone from FaZe client here?
I don't know. We don't ask.
Optic.
I don't ask.
Yeah. Oh, fair.
This is a church.
So
we don't.
we don't discriminate in this church.
Maybe we do. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, he's laughing.
What's crazy? What's crazy is he's literally doing this right now, and his life is on the line, chat. Just to be clear, like if these guys catch on to these jokes at all, that's a problem because his life is on the line. Like
Maybe we do because everybody's not welcome in our church. I'm sorry.
So could I come to this church? No. Okay. No, makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. No, fair enough. What do you think of the people who say that you're racist?
What do you mean by a racist?
Someone who doesn't like black people or has prejudices towards black people.
because that's literally what you guys do.
What do those words mean? I've got prejudice. Of course I do. Everybody has
Sorry,
prejudice.
was that a dumb question?
I mean, I prefer being around white people. I'm sorry, that's the way it is, you know?
Oh, you no, but like I'm like a supporter of you, so including me, like you prefer being around white people.
I'll be your friend, but you're not going to come over to my house for a barbecue.
Oh, you wouldn't invite me?
No.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah,
You know,
yeah, makes sense. And is that because of color?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm a separatist. I preserve my own people. And I'm not offended by a black person who says, hey, I prefer being around other my black brothers. Fine, I understand that. I prefer being around my family than some strange family.
Me personally, as a...
See, that's crazy because that's how they try to justify it as like they want to be around their own families and stuff like that. But like, and they say that other races should want to do the same thing. But let me tell you, chat, if that's their argument and they don't want to invite me, right, to their cookout, I'm gonna keep it a stack. I don't want to go to that unseasoned chicken ass cookout anyway, dude. That chicken is probably undercooked, underseasoned. Their mac and cheese is total dog shit. Dog shit. You know when your cousin gets a girlfriend, you know what I mean, in the South, and she comes over and she don't know how to make mac and cheese, but she makes it for the family event, and it's the first time she comes over, and then you're like, damn, that's crazy. You are never allowed to make mac and cheese again, because what the fuck is this shit? You know what I mean? Like, it's way too baked. Like, you cut it and it's actually thick. You know what I mean? It's overbaked. Like, it's a goddamn cereal bar. Like, it's a macaroni and cheese cereal bar. That unseasoned boiled ass chicken that their grandma made. That you're like, that's crazy. And the only thing that's their pride and joy that they remotely know how to season is collard greens. And it's because they just add soy sauce to it and that's it. Like,
as a fan of
and then even then, those shits are ass. It's crazy. I don't want to go to that barbecue. I'm good. Y'all got it. Enjoy your bland ass food.
What is a racist? If a racist is someone who hates black people and wants to do them harm or something like that, and then obviously I have no desire to. I have no desire to see misfortune come to a black child. Yeah. I have no desire for that. I feel compassion for a young black mother whose child get caught up in the drugs or gets shot by a drive-by shooting. I feel as much compassion for them. I got to qualify that. I probably feel more compassion for a white child. I just have to say that. I personally.
My fucking ankles? My fucking ankles just got mixed? What? Like, okay, he's like, yeah, by the way, progressive, but actually racist. Like, so you basically just backpedaled on literally, he wasted 15 seconds of my life. What was that dog shit explanation? And he just backpedaled. Like, what?
I believe that the black people in this country would be much better off if somebody like me was running things than the liberal crackpots that got in Washington, D.C. today.
What? I'm sorry. This steamed boiled chicken ass having motherfucker did not just say he should be in office to run things. Imagine the White House dinner. Imagine the White House dinner with no culture. With no ethnicity. Imagine. Like, what? What?
Why has there never been like a KKK party?
In this country, okay, up until...
Wait, if we just look down the lens while we say this part.
Okay, in this country, up until somewhere in the 1960s, this country was a dominant white rule, white power structure, what I'll call that. That's not the way it is today.
Yeah, things have changed now.
The only way it's going to go back, in my mind, maybe I'm wrong. I'll always say, well, maybe I'm wrong. But until white people once again control this nation.
Now pause. Now hold on. Wait.
people will be unsafe.
So if we go back to the way it was in the 60s, where people were being lynched for literally their color, and like segregation and everything was a thing, and there were lower wages, and that's literally why they were able to pay people a lot less and put African Americans and other minorities in a lot of poverty, and literally put them into segregated neighborhoods that now deal with the poverty structure that we have today. Somehow, right, if we return to that, we're better off than we are when everybody doesn't have that restraint, right? Like what? But no, my bad, right? As long as he leaves the door open that maybe he's wrong, it's crazy to think that we should say
Cinna, I'm
otherwise.
just checking to make sure you're going to make it to our families, but don't forget the mac and cheese.
I won't forget the mac and cheese, Obama, and I will make that shit fire because I season my food.
Their own neighborhoods by their own people.
From what you've said, I really respect you speaking from the heart like this. I actually did some documenting in the UK as well, where there was a group of supporters for the KKK in a town called Clapt, and I think that, honestly,
Clapt?
You're like a Clapt guy. If you could shout out the people from Clapt, the supporters of the KKK in Clapt.
Of anybody out there in the UK? UK?
Yeah, in the UK in Clapt.
In the UK, Ireland, Scotland, Wales, England. Howdy.
I just know they would have appreciated a shout out.
Well, shout out.
Shout out to the people from Clapt.
Shout out.
Thomas is a Clapt guy.
I don't really know the
Yeah,
Clap
he is
people.
Clap.
Maybe I'm wrong.
No, you are.
Okay, I'm a Clap guy. All right. Forgive me, Clap people.
Dude, this is really funny, but again, I cannot get past the fact that he's literally playing with his life. But honestly, fucking listen, if this isn't the best setup I've ever seen, I don't know what is.
Himself Clapped. It was time for me to reveal the ace up my sleeve.
We run a group in the UK called the UK Stand with the KKK. We made a post of me and you together, and we mentioned if anyone wanted to shout out, maybe we picked 3 names and you just shout them out. There are your supporters.
Let me see what you got there.
Thank you all the people from the UK Stand with KKK. Right here we have Thomas, and he's going to be shouting your names out.
I map?
Who say?
I map, you say? I don't know my I map, you say, but I map, you say says can't wait. I guess for the interview.
This is crazy.
Well, there it is.
As you can see, it's great.
And then we got a BLM.
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 Yeah.
See, he's the best, I guess.
Shout out BLM.
Shout out to you, and then.
So shout out to who?
To BLM.
Yeah.
And it says you love him. I don't know. Hope that guy's not gay.
So let's wait.
Then Sue Kametic. Sue.
Sue Kametic.
Yeah, Sue Kametic.
Yeah.
I guess I pronounced that right. Yeah. Says love him. So I appreciate people.
Look at the faces they use for
all
the
these
profile.
people and that's the thing. You have a lot of supporters in the UK. Thank you so much for shouting them out. Let's round it up properly because we'll look down the lens. Introduce your name properly. So just say, I'm Thomas, member of the KKK. I've enjoyed this BBC.
I'm Thomas Raub. I'm a national director for the Knights of the Ku Klux Klan, and I enjoyed this interview with the BBC.
No, it's this BBC. So it's just, I've enjoyed this BBC. It's a BBC interview.
I've enjoyed this BBC.
Yeah, thank you. No, it's been a proper deep interview. I appreciate you taking this to BBC. So am I the first mixed race person in this church?
No, we've had reporters from every European.
He did not get him to say that. Holy shit. This guy is a fucking genius. This is the dumbest fucking man I've ever seen in my life.
We have BBC.
Actually brain dead.
Here before, a number of years
Yeah.
ago.
Oh, so this is the second time you've had a
Second,
BBC.
third time, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, so you're experienced with the BBC.
We've done a lot of interviews here over the years.
Any
Let's
as deep as
fucking
this one?
go, dude. Holy shit.
Is what?
As deep as this one?
Oh yeah, sure.
You've had a proper deep experience with the BBC?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, great. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thomas Rob, you have no idea what you've just done. I'm not the BBC. I'm just a random man making a mockery of everything you stand for.
Why did he reveal himself, dude? Like a fucking Batman villain. You have no idea what you've done. I'm not actually with the BBC.
That just
like what?
Hi.
I love that, dude.
Okay, BBC. Here we have the flag of the Ku Klux Klan.
No, there's the Knights Party.
Huh?
There's not a Klan flag. There's a
Oh.
flag of her.
Okay, of the Knights Party. So they're different.
Correct.
Okay.
If you are
Okay,
racist, please do
BBC.
not lie.
Here we have the flag. Oh, wait, we haven't got the shot yet. And here we have the flag of the Knights Party.
Thank you,
honestly,
I jump out
man,
early for the
you've
prime.
really
I
smashed
appreciate
this
you, man.
interview.
Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You've got stuff to do. Thomas Robb, leader
Thank you, man.
of the Ku Klux Klan, has taken this BBC. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. No problem.
Such a deep interview.
All right. Welcome.
Appreciate you.
Okay.
Thomas Robb.
The Pornhub? I don't know. I don't know that this is Pornhub. I have no idea. But yes.
Had taken my BBC and was now struggling to walk. But I had one final question to ask him.
I did mean to ask about the hoods in the. Do you ever wear those hoods, the pointy things?
We have them for a cross lighting ceremony.
Okay, all right. And just as a side question, have you ever made love with the hood on? Yeah. Okay. Well, fair enough. Let's just get this pic and we'll go.
At this moment, Thomas Robb had realised he had been swindled and he was burning.
So never made love with the hood? Didn't say no, Thomas? Oh, great.
You degraded yourself now. At the interview's over. I'm sorry. You get in your car. You may leave.
Okay, perfect. Appreciate you, Thomas. Thanks for the interview. Just got BBC'd.
Degraded himself. He made that guy look fucking stupid, and he already was stupid.
We tricked this man into thinking we were the BBC, and now this man will never take an interview ever again. He will have trust issues for the rest of his life.
Wish the fellows would clap a good time.
Yeah, I know. Well, you're all a bunch of clap guys here. Come down to Clapped in the UK, because anyone from the KKK is clapped. Clap guy. Big up. Big up, man. Respect.
Oh my god, leave. Leave.
What we've done today is we got the leader of the KKK, arguably the most racist man in the world, to shout out BLM. You know how funny that is? And he has no idea. Absolutely no clue. He said that I disgraced myself by asking him if he makes love with his hood on. Like he hasn't disgraced himself with his words.
Yeah, exactly.
But listen, my friends, we do this, number one, because it's right, but also because we wanted to get to the bottom of the story. Harrison, Arkansas is not a racist town. However, it is home to the most racist person. But the heart of Arkansas has incredible people like Richard, and that's what we're going to take away.
I'm not going to say there's no racism in Harrison, because of course there is. People have obviously experienced racism there, and it definitely exists. But to label the entire town as racist is just not true, and it's not fair on many of the great people who live in Harrison, including the ones that I met. Like Richard, the man who literally helped me prank the KKK,
I hope Richard is good. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
This after knowing me for 48 hours. That's ridiculous. And there was one final thing I needed to talk to him about.
All right, Richard, I have a confession to make. I don't actually work for the BBC.
I kind of figured that a few days ago.
At what point did you realize?
Your education. You said
because he lives in that town.
So at that point you realized.
And that worries me that they're gonna hurt him.
But honestly, you have made this whole journey. Couldn't have done any of this without you. And I feel like you are the best representation of Harrison, Arkansas. I was really sorry to hear about what you were telling me about the other day with your foot and the surgery and all of that. I wanted, just because you're a great guy, to help you out. So what I've done, I've got $1,000, and then I want to send you a further $4,000 later on as well.
Thank you.
Just because you're a great guy, Richard. Honestly, you are an amazing guy.
Thank you.
So hopefully you can get your foot surgery. You're a living legend, my friend.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. This is one of the nicest things that anyone's done for me in a long time. And it's been a wild weekend.
It's been a while. Listen, man, any way I can help you, I'm glad. Give me a hug.
Drake's
man.
in the chat. Drake's in the chat.
Wouldn't have been the same without you.
That is so
really
sweet.
You, man. And honestly, just your outlook on life, everything.
That is so sweet. That's.
Well, my
That's
friends,
a
we
W.
came to this random state in America and met some great people. But I can safely say I will never be returning here again, as the KKK now have a direct reason to target me. So my
That
friends of
image
the
is so
NDL,
funny.
we have defeated another enemy. Please like and
Wait.
subscribe to
Wait, what
met
did
some
that
great
say?
people. But I can safely say I will
What did that
never be
message say at the
returning here
bottom? Hold
again,
on.
as the KKK now have a direct reason
There's
to
a
target
message.
me. So my friends of the NDL, we have defeated.
Oh no way! It's Daniel from earlier when he gave. Wait, from when he gave us a lift to the hotel. He came all the way to see us. That's so nice. Not kidding, LMAO. We had to meet up with him because somehow George left a GoPro on top of his car after he dropped us off. So he came all this way to return it, and yeah, I guess CS off. What a nice man. Cheers, Daniel. Prop alleged didn't even use the GoPro shot in the end anyway.
Another enemy. Please like
Well,
and
that's pretty funny.
subscribe to join us. You're not ready for what's coming next.
Wow. That was a really good video. Drake's in the chat. I'm not gonna lie. I have not seen this yet. Yasin, thank you for the 2 gifted, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted. I appreciate that a lot, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I feel it coming.
Thank you.
I feel it coming, baby.
Yep.
I feel it coming.
Me too.
Hard coming, I'm coming. I feel like, yeah.
Oh, yeah, let me subscribe. Which is what you guys should be doing, by the way, on my YouTube channel, so you can see the new GTA video because it's fucking fire. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way.
Number 6, Cinna, the people's streamer champion in the hearts of all and conqueror of map 2 Jump King.
Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Wait, Fluffy, did you send me the other one? This is the timestamp for what you were talking about. I want to see this chat.
How you doing? I was trying to see if
For context, this is Gideon's video, and people were saying that they didn't like this. So I just want to see what the perspective is.
Mr. Rob was maybe here. I'm a YouTuber. My name's Gideon. I was just wondering if we could have maybe a little dialogue with Mr. Rob if he has any free time and stuff like that.
Right now, he's getting different stuff together for the conference that's coming up. So
I heard about that. What can I ask what that conference is about?
Faith and freedom.
I don't know if there's any way maybe I could come. No.
Especially not.
Feel
with
that.
The paranoia some people have.
I mean, we aren't anarchists. We just came here, it's America, You got the First Amendment, freedom of speech and everything like that.
Actually, I don't believe in that because if you have someone who can lose their job and their ability to support their family that they love, where they might have been brave enough to speak up, they won't put their children and their wife at risk.
So do you feel like here the truth is spoken?
I would say as much as can be.
From the videos I've seen online and stuff like that, I'm sure you've seen them. Yeah. I was expecting to just step right foot into town and then call the N-word, but
if you can make you feel better, I'll try it for you.
Oh, man. I just kept on hearing people, they were like, nah, the racists aren't in Harrison, they're over in Zinc.
Huh? Rock his shit.
And they were talking about how they kind of kicked you guys out of Harrison.
No white person for the most.
Is that a Diddy sauce raid? Diddy, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We are watching a wild video. We are circulating between 2 Gideon videos. So yeah. So yeah. But thank you, or from a Gideon video and another video. But thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Sorry for coming in at a weird time. But it's an interesting video. But we're just watching a section of this. But welcome in, guys.
Moves to seek out diversity.
It's a good video, Diddy. If you haven't seen it, I recommend.
Put up gated communities, spend their money.
Me personally, I agree to a certain extent and stuff like that, As black people, we look out for each other, It's people say black power, they look out for black businesses and stuff like that.
I'm not a segregationist, I'm a separationist. Every white country and only white countries are expected to become melting pots of humanity. And that's my stance. I oppose white genocide.
I'm not here to change anybody's mind or nothing. Like I said, I just want to I feel like the conversation should always be had because I feel like for there to be improvement into the future, you have to hear something different than your own
I agree
opinion.
with that.
Often
I agree.
An assumption made about me, and they wonder if black people did something bad to me. Well, no, white people have done something bad to me, and I don't hate them either.
Yeah.
But it's never about that. It's I have a certain set of beliefs.
I wasn't expecting to come here and have a civil, conversation like this, but I came here with the heart to come with that, and I appreciate you coming out with the heart to have that same conversation with us,
I had one question. So, is there anything you want to say to people out there about Harrison, Arkansas, or Zinc Road, or that all they know is that it's the most racist town?
Well, I sort of like that designation.
All right, we're gonna run with it. We're gonna rock with it. He's fucking with it.
Most racist town in America, and I was wondering if there's any way we could have a future conversation with maybe other members of your guys' church Or maybe if
Party
maybe I
Wolf,
can
thank you
even
for the
attend
5, man. I
a
appreciate
church
you, dude.
service.
Thank you for the 5. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, man.
Israeli identity.
Usually, you know, some people that find themselves racial, they don't like Jews and stuff like that. So that's kind of like it's kind of shocking to hear.
Well, we are not Jewish. Jews is not the chosen people.
Chosen people? Motherfuckers use salt and pepper on their chicken and they steam it every day in a fucking pot, and they're the chosen people.
The white race is.
All right.
Do you have anything to say to the boys and girls out there?
Oh, thanks for listening.
Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Oh, also, is it bigger than Black and White?
Yeah. What affects
heard it
one
too.
will eventually poison the other.
It is bigger than Black and White. All right, thank you for your time.
Alrighty.
That was something. Damn, you gonna throw up on their property? Damn. Brandon saying that's how much Brandon hates racism. He pukes at it.
I can't stand that shit.
Makes him sick to the stomach. So basically, the local administration, they heard that I was in town and they wanted me to come to the high school. And so, yeah, I'm gonna come say what's up to them.
All right, so he actually had food poisoning. That sucks. That's crazy. All right. Based off of that conversation, here's my issue with that conversation, right? Because I feel like I feel like there's a misconception. I don't think, even if he says like, oh, at the end of the video, like he says the people are not bad people or whatever, right? I highly doubt that he's referring to the people of Zinc, and more so the people of Harrison that are not, like, kind of like the other video, that it's the other people that are not actually bad, but there are bad eggs, right? But that conversation, it was a dumb conversation, and maybe this is, I'm just telling you from my perspective, and I live in the South. I've been around racist people. I've experienced it firsthand. I've experienced racism against myself. I've seen it happen to my dad, everything like that. That conversation was the best it was gonna go for what that guy was giving him. It was not a very well-made conversation. Gideon is not a interviewer, right? He's not a professional interviewer or anything like that. He's not a professional, like, news person or anything like that. So there's a lot of that conversation or substance in that conversation that can be misinterpreted because it's not worded correctly. But I think that's the only issue I have with the conversation. If mistaken, he even says it's not the people of Zinc, it's just one person, referring to Thomas Robb. Where? Can you find it and link it to me? Because I don't want to say that he said that unless I know that he said that. And specifically for Zinc. I would like to know that, because otherwise I'm gonna turn around and say, like, I would be in agreement with you, or I'll make a different argument, but I do not want to do that if he did not actually say that. Because from what I just saw, I think the conversation is lacking a lot of substance, and it could be misinterpreted, but I don't think that was a horrible conversation. I think that was a horrible conversation because he's talking to a horrible person that's giving him nothing but a bunch of bullshit, and that's all he's gonna get. You know what I mean? Like, knowing people in the South, that's the shit that's gonna happen with especially people like that, because that guy doesn't really have an argument. He's just talking. Too Many Burger, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Because right now I'm seeing him talk to people in the school. The context was horrible. I don't even think the context was horrible. I think the context is what it is. But, like, let me tell you, chat. That's why I have this philosophy, right? And it's something that I firmly believe is you cannot approach irrational conversations rationally. And it's very difficult for people to do that. So let me explain what I mean. Something I've always said, and I feel this way about religion, right, is I don't even debate people on their religion. And the reason I don't is because whether or not I believe the same thing you do, if you are so deep in your beliefs that you are irrational, right? And by the way, I'm not saying irrational is religion, but I'm explaining this in the context of something like that. Hold on. Let me read this really fast. He was talking to a lackey, though, but the interview was not the issue for me. It was how he handled the aftermath of the interview. Is it the part that we just watched that you're talking about? The part that you just watched? I also think Gideon is a kid, and he's also, like, he's not an interviewer. You know what I mean? Doesn't say it's Zinc. Another person in the he interview says that. Okay. So if Gideon didn't say that, it's what happened on social media, which is what? Did he tweet something? Do you have the tweet? Did he tweet something? Do you have the tweet? If so. Otherwise, I don't have any context. But the thing is that I agree with Gideon and what he said is listen, you guys know I'm hate racist as much as the next guy. You guys know that. I speak on it often. I hate sexist. I always talk about this. But the thing is, chat, is not only is he in an area, like literally in an area where he can't outwardly be angry, right? Not only is he in an area where he outwardly can't be angry. Drama with Hassan started. It's not that deep. They already talked about it. Most of the sponsors repeating his video. Okay. Oh, well, that's okay. Well, that's separate from the video. I don't really care about that, right? Like, I get it, but I was more so talking about if people have a problem with the video. And I'm gonna be honest, from what I just saw, I don't really have a problem with that. The most problem I have with it is that he's not a trained interviewer, which I knew that going into the video because it's Gideon. You know what I mean? Like, it's Gideon. Gideon isn't trained to do shit like that. And he is also literally a black man in one of the most racist areas of the United States. He is going to be outwardly nice. And people are not going to like that. And that's okay. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't see anything wrong with it because his life is on the line. His life is on the line. And I imagine he was on edge and he was very anxious. And to be honest with you, I can't really give him shit for that. If there's shit that went on after that on Twitter that maybe people disagreed with and then he argued and might have said something incorrectly, I really don't care about that because in the context of a tweet that is 140 characters or even more than that, like, you can't really say your points well, and he probably did mistweet stuff because it's Gideon. You know what I mean? It's Gideon. But you know what I mean? The interview with the other dude. Let me see.
So I'm not gonna lie, like I'm really nervous and everything, but I think I'm gonna kill it. I think I'm gonna do my thing. Oh, my bad, mate.
Wait. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Is this the other guy? Oh, for the crossover? Is this the other guy though that says
I'm
like
really nervous. Like
is this the other guy though that says anybody who says something like if it's somebody else that says something about that, I don't really care because they're just, you know, they're a small opinion in comparison to the Gideon guy.
The mayor, but you know what?
Was that staged? It was. It was a
Are you the
crossover.
mayor? Oh, it's nice to meet you. What's your name?
So it's the mayor that says that. Is that what you're talking about? Is it the mayor or somebody on his team?
Mr. Jackson.
The
Nice to
mayor?
meet you.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me though. If the mayor said something that was sus, that doesn't surprise me, right? That doesn't surprise me. Because he's literally the mayor of what is considered the most racist town in America, right? Like that doesn't surprise me. The issue with Gideon, I don't know if I can like anybody who wanted him to be outwardly aggressive and not as nice to these racists, I'm gonna tell you, chat, and I'm just gonna keep it real because I will tell you, when I was a kid, I was in a situation and I was probably like 12 where I was walking down the street of a boardwalk that is in my city, and a man that was on the street, and he was also he seemed put it this way, homeless. The way he was sitting down drunk on the side of the boardwalk didn't really seem like he had a lot to him or seemed like he had anywhere to go, which in turn could also cause some mental illness issues. And I want to preface this, but regardless, he was a white male who saw my sister and my cousins and I and turned around and said that we were spawns of the devil because we were mixed children. We were mixed with African American. And that happened to me in my life, right? And I've seen and heard situations where my dad, who is a African American male, has dealt with shit like this. And I'm going to tell you, there is times to be hostile and there's times to be confrontational, and there's times where your life is on the line and you cannot outwardly be angry. And anybody who unfortunately like looks at the Gideon video where he's being nice, and I'm not saying that that's what my mods are saying or anything like that, but I'm saying anybody that was making that argument or that wishes he would have, you have to understand, in a situation like that where your life is on the line, I know people are like, but still, but you are actively at that point choosing to be a martyr. And to be a martyr with that is just, you know what I mean? Like, that is a very risky thing to do. I don't have a problem with him not being aggressive. As a Mexican American who lives in Texas, I totally understand that. For me, it's mostly how he handled the situation after he posted the videos what pissed me off. Is it just his tweets? Like, that's the thing. I want to know what his tweets were now, because if it's like that, if it's that big of a deal where it changes the where it pissed people off about the video, I'm gonna look at it and see. I'm gonna look and see. I'm not seeing. I'm looking at his replies. Where's the... Party Wolf, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Thank you. I do want to move on from this because I didn't want to go deep into this too, but I would like to see it before we move on. Because I don't feel like it's fair to do that. Damn! Alejandro, I just saw that thumbnail image you sent me, and I'm not going to show it, but oh my god, that looks good. Oh my god, that looks good. I'm not even kidding you. I'm excited about that. Yeah, this requires a lot of research. Yeah, I don't want to dive too much into it because I really wanted to watch that other video because it was like the pranking video, but it was really good. But what ethnicity are you, if you don't mind me asking? I'm half black, a fourth white, and a fourth Japanese. Some 3 things. Regardless though, based off the context that I have, right? We won't deep dive into it, but based off of the context that I have so far, and I will say, that is the only thing I will say on it because I don't know much about it, but based off of the context of that clip that I just saw from Gideon's video, I don't really have a problem with Gideon's video, other than the fact, as of right now, that he is not a trained interviewee, which I feel like he didn't have the best questions, but that's also, it is what it is. I may be wrong, I don't know Gideon too well, but is it right to be over-analyzing him in comparison to other people who deserve more analyzing and exposure? Not necessarily over-analyzing him, but I was trying to understand what the context of his video is that is so bad in comparison to the other. Because the other one also did very big numbers, which I don't think that that's necessarily a bad thing to be over-analyzing anything, because I think that you're allowed to look at context like that, especially contexts that deal with racism and everything like that, or videos that are more so informational, because Gideon's video was not really a joke. You know what I mean? Gideon's video was one of those videos that was actually educational. And so I think that educational videos like that can be open to more analyzing. And that's okay. You know what I mean? If you're gonna overanalyze one of his comedy videos, fine. But one of his videos that are more educational, mostly him... Hold on. Gideon exposes Hassan for being racist on Drama Alert. Gideon is just 21 years old, and you can tell he's way smarter than anyone gives him credit to. What did Keemstar say here? What is this clip? Hold on. Let me listen to this clip.
So, this is what I'm taking away from it. Just because he didn't, you're basically saying to me, this is how I personally feel. This is how I feel. Like, bro, like, this isn't like factor. This is all opinion. This is how I feel. What you're saying to me is, I don't understand basically what's going on in this situation. That I just had this was a 45-minute conversation that we cut down. That in this 45-minute conversation, I have no idea what was happening and stuff like that, and I need to relook everything. That's basically what I'm hearing. I'm feeling very patronized. And stuff like that. And I'm not gonna lie, what did the girls say? It's given, like, bro, it's given white savior vibes. Like, I'm sorry, like, it is given white savior vibes and stuff like that, bro. Bro, I don't need anybody to save me. I don't need any race to save me and stuff like that. The only person I need to save me is the Most High. That's it. That's the only person I need to have my back and stuff like that. I don't need a white savior. I don't need a black savior. I just need me, myself, and I, and the Most High. Other than that, I'm good and stuff like that. And for you to interject your opinion thinking that I don't understand what's going on and that just because, he wasn't being racist to my face, that he's going to be violently... If he was going to be racist, he said violently racist, how he's going to be violently racist behind my back? What the fuck is he going to do behind my back? If anything, he should have got the whole gang and, like, kicked me off his property. I was on his yard. If Brody wanted to go crazy, he had every right. Could have said it was self-defense and stuff like that. But no, he came outside. We had a civil discussion. Boom. Like, that's why, like, bro, I'm not saying you're a racist or nothing like that. But what I'm saying is, like, everything that you're saying in this video and what your chat's saying, I feel is way more racially motivated than anything he said and anything that anybody in that town did to me and stuff like that. Because I feel like I'm being patronized. And when you're being patronized,
hold on.
that means you're not on that same level because the people think that they're superior. Like, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm feeling.
I'm gonna be honest. I disagree with the end. I disagree. Like, I feel like him saying that Hassan or whatever is like, you know, being racist or whatever, or giving like a supremacy push almost. I disagree with, because I know Hassan is not like that, and I know Hassan does not do that. And I think that was said out of anger. Do you know what I mean? But I'm gonna be honest, I'm not angry at Gideon for feeling that. I'm not. Because at the same time that I disagree with it, I think that being angry at it and then using it to be annoyed with the video, I think is excessive. Because also at the same time, was this clip not out of context also? So both of these were out of context and not a big deal. You know what I mean? Like, so with both things being a miscommunication and him saying this out of anger, and also the other thing is maybe this is like a content creator perspective, right? And hear me out first. Again, I don't agree with what Gideon said at the end. I don't agree. I don't at all. Like, I think that what he said about Hassan was very, very wrong. I do not agree. But again, two things. One, saying that the video is less valid because of the aftermath, I think is not fair. Because this is a small altercation, and it was not a big deal to begin with, and it was blown out through the midst of Keemstar, who is notably an out-of-context clipper. But also, Hassan's comment, if I'm not mistaken, originally also came from something that somebody said in chat, right? So between those two things, I think they both said comments that were probably not intentionally meant to come out the way that they did, and they did, and it was a misinterpretation, right? Between both of them. Which again, that being said, right? If Gideon said something out of anger, which he is absolutely not right to do, though I heavily disagree with it, every streamer is human and every streamer says something out of anger. And the other thing is, with the type of video that Gideon did, the amount of hate that he probably got from that video and the amount of shit people were giving him, this was probably like this was probably like the straw that broke the camel's back. You know what I mean? If I'm saying that correctly. So it's like, when it comes to shit like that, even though I do disagree with him and I think it's stupid, I think that being irritated more with the video because of the aftermath of this, when this is just a dumb interaction that could have been avoided, I personally do not have that. If other people have that, I get it. You know what I mean? Like, if other people have that, I get it. I'm not going to tell you that you have to like Gideon's video. I would never do that. And I'm not going to force you to like it. I'm also not going to force you to like Gideon, because I think Gideon also says stupid shit all the time. For example, the Pokey thing, right? But the one thing I'm also trying to, I think, be more fair about, and watching videos like this always reminds me, is that there are people that are inherently bad, but there are people who make mistakes, and there are people that are human, right? And if you're a racist and you're shit like that, you're just a bad person. You're a bad person. But if you're fucking Gideon, who makes a shitty comment towards Hassan out of anger because you're getting scrutinized for your fucking video, and Hassan makes a comment out of anger because that's literally Hassan's entire thing that he does, you know what I mean? That's literally both of their their spiels. It is what it is. Like that, to me, that doesn't invalidate the video. But again, that's just my personal opinion. Gideon is not a favorite of mine. I don't like certain things that Gideon does, and I also think that his community has been outwardly toxic before, but he has shown in situations that he does try to learn from it, and these two both making up for it further proves that. You know what I mean? So I think that like invalidating his video, I'm not gonna say that I think that that's true from my intention. But again, I'm also not gonna tell you that you have to like the video now, because if you saw this clip and you were like, oh, fuck Gideon, that's also okay. Like, you're entitled to your opinion. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna force you to be like, I'm not gonna force you to do that. You know what I mean? Didn't they talk about that being a misunderstanding? They did, because it was literally clipped out of context, and it was from Keemstar. And let me just tell you, Gideon retweeting anything from Keemstar, he should know better. He should know better. Rhyme reacting to Cinna reacting to... Is Rhyme reacting to me right now or no? He's not, right? He's not even live.
Nano.
Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, dude. Is Rhyme even live? He's not even alive, chat. He's not even alive. Thank you for the sub, M. I hope you're doing well. Rhyme, please do this. No, Rhyme, don't do this. This was a long thing. I just wanted to watch the video. But I'm glad, chat, I will say, I'm glad that we watched that video. Actually good video. Actually good video. I will say. Really learned a lot, and the I'm a pussy line was really funny. Because he is a pussy. Because he is. Because he just is. That shit is gonna go crazy. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see. Well, no, what I'm not excited about is I want to know if that one guy.
I'm back, Cinna, to finally take you in that Gen 6 state you wanted.
Why is the talk to text still going? The fuck is happening? Why was he breathing in my fucking ear? That was so much. There's so much. What the fuck was that? What was that? What the fuck? All right. Well. Oh! Leo? Leo, are you here? This is fire, dude. What? Oh, that is so cool. Holy shit. I love looking at my mentions and you guys leave me cool shit like this. This is so cool. Dude, thank you so much. Also, by the way, I look like a badass fighting the tree scent. It looks so good, dude. Dude, this makes me happy. Leo, if you're here, I don't know if you're here. Thank you for this. Actual signage. It literally is footage of me before I die. Fighting the tree scent. It's just footage of me before I die fighting the tree scent, dude. That's it. That's it. SpongeBob. Wish me a happy birthday, you squirrel. It's in like 3 days. They didn't even say please. They didn't even say please. Fine. Feels birthday man. Exactly. Any Feels birthday man fans? He said you squirrel. I know, dude. All right, chat. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. Wait, hold on. I have a DM from Deacon, which I checked. Nice. And I see it, Deacon. I will send it your way. And thank you for, I saw your other message. I'm not Donawalling you. Nice. Smile. Thanks. Smile. I responded nice and thanks. Smile. Can I get a happy birthday? It's in like 3 months. Happy birthday. It's in like 3 months. Chat. What are we doing? Here's the thing, chat. Oh, how's the car situation? I have to go there tomorrow. And I think they fixed one thing, but I might need, I need to see if some, it's a long story. I'll explain. Can I get a happy birthday next week? No. No, you cannot. Jump King? No. I was giving Dotto shit yesterday. I was talking to Dotto last night. And Dotto, I did give him shit for not finishing Jump King. Because I just want to say, it's a fucking blizzard, bruv. It's a fucking fucking blizzard, bruv. While he's in the snow area. That's all I want to do. Can I get a high five? Merry Christmas. I love that him rage quit at Jump King. Yeah. Not finishing Jump King. Pepe you know what I like, chat? You know what makes me feel good? Let me tell you. I don't win many games, but I do like that you guys rock with me for Jump King. Like, if there's anything you guys aren't taking away from me, it's Jump King, and I appreciate that. I actually on some no meme shit, it does mean a lot to me. It actually makes me happy. Cause I'll see you guys in other people's chats and you'll bring it up. And I actually will say if you guys don't give me shit for anything, it's the Tree Sentinel now and it's Jump King. And it actually means a lot to me. Like that shit actually brings a little smile to my face. It does. It does. Why does People Giggles look like that on screen? Ew, who changed People Giggles? What the fuck? Thank you for that.
Most of you know that I got the corn Everest after eating ass, but what you don't know is that it was my own ass.
It's like that in Mod View for me, but not normal chat. Test it again. Everyone People Giggles. Also, thank you for the gifted sub. Test People Giggles, chat. Go ahead. What the fuck? Oh, it's because I have 7TV on my browser, and maybe it's like that in 7TV. I gotta check. It always annoys me and I forget to DM you. Let me go back to do this. Let me go to 7TV right now, actually. I'm gonna get rid of that shit. Fuck that. Fuck that. Here, chat. While I do this. Your song, chat. Let me fix the 7TV thing. Deacon, I changed a lot of the emotes. Did you not see? I added like a bunch in 7TV and I switched them. And remember what you said? I did. I took a... You wanted no burst? I'll add that for you. I think I skipped that one actually, which is really funny.
Cinna, your gaming achievements in jumping are legendary and will never be forgotten.
Thank
Long
you.
live Jump Queen Cinna.
Thank you.
Switching lanes and I'm seeing lights, you know I watch the curve, smoking weed, you know I'm getting high, you know it calm my nerves. Pumping non-stop, the bag
I got you, Deacon. I added it. It's up, Deacon. We have people running news, don't we? I hate that one now. Well, maybe. I'll think about it. I can add it. The video of the parrot dancing? Yeah. Nopers will come up soon. Do you guys want to do Minecraft? Or I'm gonna try to, maybe I'll save Minecraft for tomorrow. Yeah? We can do Elden Ring. Or you want to do some more Stanley? We played Stanley. We have a lot more we can do. There's a lot more, right? Elden Ring, why not? We can do that. Is there anything doing slots? What? What? Slots? Bad chest? I heckin' love slots. An Animal Crossing video with Dotto would be hilarious. Would be good. We have that GTA video coming out. Maybe tomorrow? Maybe tomorrow? Let's see. Cinna, the song makes me think of you every time. Wait, hold on. Cinna, the song makes me think of you every time I hear it since that Gang Beast game where you kept saying this. Okay, I pull up. I love this song. Omega Zek, thank you so much for the Prime, dude. I love a good Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. Chat, if you have not already checked if you have a Twitch Prime, please check because it greatly helps out me or any other streamer you choose to use it on. And it'll, you know, it goes to waste if you don't use it. It's Amazon's money. I'll try to have the thumb done tonight. If you can, or even tomorrow morning, that would be fire. That would be fire. I'm actually, chat, I want you to know on like some non-meme shit. I really want to show this thumbnail so badly because it's actually so good. And what I asked for is it looks, dude, like Alejandro, I'm not even kidding. This shit is gas. I'm excited to show Rhyme this. And well, not really Rhyme. I actually just want to show Dotto and BB because the idea I had to what's it called? I asked Dotto permission if I could do that before I sent it to you. What game is this? Midnight Ghost Hunt? I've seen this, haven't I? Have I seen Midnight Ghost Hunt? I think I have. Didn't I play it? Or maybe I didn't. Zoom in and leak 1 pixel. No. No. I might not. No, I don't think I played this. Did Squall play this? That's pretty cool. Let's watch it. I'll put me back in the corner. My bad. The fuck? Can we play with friends? What? I told her to play this and she said she would never, but she said she would but never did. I'm sorry. Wait, this is cool. Damn! KO. This is cool. What OTB was saying and Rhyme told you about it too? Oh. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, we'll play it. I'll get a group. That'd be pretty cool. This looks like a cool ass game. Dada can't play scary games though, goes against regulations. That was pretty cool. Prop team can fight back. I will say, chat, I haven't been on prop hunt or prop night in a while. Do people still play that game? Is it still good? Because I, like, the last time I played it, I didn't want to be this person, right? I didn't want to be this person. But I thought it was good. But, it was like one of those games that I played because my friends were playing it, if that makes sense, right? Like, Prop Night was one of those games that I got on because, Sarah Marshall recently, and I must say you remind me of Mila. I don't know what that is. I haven't seen it. But like, am I wrong? Like, Prop Night was one of those games, that, like, when I played it, for example, I think I only played it and enjoyed it when my friends were playing it. And then other than that, I would never go out of my way to play the game. I watched Forgetting Sarah Marshall. What is Forgetting Sarah Marshall? I've never seen it. Is that a show or something? I've never seen it. A romance movie? Never seen it. I'm not a romance fan. Well, movies at least. Yeah, I've never seen it. That's why I was so confused. But Mila Kunis is in it. Nice. Now I see. I haven't seen. Listen, I probably won't ever watch it now. I don't like romance movies. I don't like romance and sad movies. They tug too much of the heartstrings. You know what I mean? And I'm a hopeless romantic in my life. Like in my life right now, I am already a romantic person. So typically movies that are not like direct, like they're not labeled as comedies, they're just romance movies, I never watch them. I never do. I've only ever watched a few, and every time I think they're good, but like the reason why I hate that is because I hate feeling. But if it's more of a comedy, I will watch it. I probably never watch it because of the fact that it's a romance. What do you watch? Funny movies, like comedies. Like mostly comedies or scary movies are like my main ones. I'll watch a few serious movies like The Boy in the Striped Pajamas and stuff like that. Those are good movies to watch. But other than that, like comedy movies are always my go-to. Like comedy movies are always solid. Or like action movies. Like action movies are also really good. There's more movies besides sad and romance, chat. There's way more movies besides sad and romance. I did not start Parasite yet, and I did not start Spy Family. I've had a shit week, so I have not started either of those. Every time I wanted to, I was so fucking tired. I was like, I'm not doing this right now. Yeah, but that's so limited. It's not. It's not. There's so many movies in the world, I swear. Laughing and crying are very synonymous, though. Very strange. But crying of laughter is different. Speaking of movies, when are we watching them? Yeah, we'll see. I've been, like, streaming really late, so it depends. Watched Midsummer. Oh, yeah! Have you guys watched Midsummer? Did you like it? Remember we talked about this. Did you guys like Midsummer? Or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Did you watch it? Wasn't there some person, was it just Too Many Burger that was gonna watch it? I watched One Piece instead. That's fair. I got a crush on you? Thank you. No, the actual reaction from the brain from laughing and crying are very similar. I mean, I believe it, but here's the thing. Like, my philosophy, let me say this. The reason why I don't like sad movies is because if you know anything about me, I didn't have, like, the best life growing up, right? And I experienced sadness in my life. So when I watch my movies, I like to experience happiness. I don't want to be more sad. So I'm okay not being sad, if that makes sense. There are some situations where the sadness, like, it feels good, if that makes sense. But for the most part, like, watching sad movies, especially about, like, breakups and shit, or, like family trauma, it mentally is just a lot on me. And I can't do it. You know what I mean? It's a personal preference thing. It's the same thing with, like, it's the same thing with, like, I watched one romance movie. I forgot which one it was. But it had, like, a sad moment in it that was just really deep. And I related to it a lot because of a previous relationship I had been in. And I hate it. I didn't like that feeling, right? Because then I spend the rest of the time thinking about the fact that I'm fucking sad. About the fact that I deal with shit like that. And that's not a good feeling. So instead, I don't mess with those things. I'm just like, no, thank you, dude. No, thank you. But I get it. Again, I get it. I get it. But I experience feelings all the time on the daily. So when I watch a movie or when I like right now, chat, I want you to know, I am almost always plugged into my computer because I'm almost always dealing with something with Twitch. A lot of my entertainment now is Twitch because it's funny. And it's enjoyable. And doing stuff like that, I did listen to Kendrick's album and I very much enjoyed it, actually. Surprisingly, it was very deep too, though, which is, again, maybe I'm different with that because sad music doesn't bother me as much. But sad movies, songs, I guess maybe they don't bother me because they're catchy. Movies are just fucking a lot. So, yes, and if you know anything about me, Gabriel will tell you I am a workaholic because every day that I take off is never actually an off day because I'm almost always taking off to do something for stream or work or school or whatever. No, you're not, Scoot. Yeah, I'm just kidding, Scoot. You're fine. But for context, because I know everyone always asks that whenever movies come up. They're like, you haven't seen this movie? And I'm like, yeah, my preference is happy movies. Happy movies. Now I recently started watching scary movies, which is also different. But it's because, like, I don't deal with paranormal shit. I don't deal with paranormal shit in my day-to-day. So paranormal movies, you know what I mean? Like, they don't bother me. And I don't deal, if something knocked back right there, I would freak the fuck out. Jinx, knock on wood. Chat, by the way, I was talking about a hypothetical, right? Let me lay this into you, because this is the saddest hypothetical ever. What if I died? But hear me out. What if I died and literally, I know this sounds weird. I know this sounds like a weird hypothetical. Okay, I know it does. But hear me out. What if I died? Okay. And though I died, my friends say, damn, GG's, that's sad. Okay? But listen, let me finish the hypothetical. Thank you for saying you'd be sad. But listen, the hypothetical gets funny. Because what if I could come back as a ghost, but only through Phasmophobia? So when my friends play Phasmophobia together on stream, it's actually me. And I get to take them out in the game. But I get to talk to them through the speaker box. That would be funny. So I told this hypothetical to Dotto. I talked to Dotto yesterday. And I told this hypothetical to him. And he goes, that would just be sad. Because, like, what happens if, like, let's say a new Dragon Ball game comes out? And they're supposed to play Phasmophobia? But instead they're like, hey, Cinna, we're actually not going to play Phasmophobia today. We're actually going to go play this new Dragon Ball game. And we're going to be playing for a few weeks. I'm just left. I'm left in the game. What? They just leave me. That shit would be so funny, dude. Oh, but it would be also really sad. So Dotto and I were talking about this yesterday. I said, that would be so sad because they would be like, damn, Cinna, you're just going to have to hold that. Like, because we're playing this other game. But, like, we'll be back, though. And then I said, what happens if they just get tired of Phasmophobia? And then they literally stop playing. We just have to buy the game and keep it running forever. Yeah, but your computers, dude. And that's the thing. Like, you know that when you come back in, I'm there. But what if you stop?
No, red paso. No, Cinegas.
Dude, that's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, that would be so funny because you would talk to me, you know what I mean? You would talk to me, but then you'd be like, damn, that sucks. Like, we gotta go because we gotta play the new Dragon Ball game. And I'd be like, yeah, no, I respect it. I'd be like, yeah, no, I respect it. Can I come back in VR chat or no? Yeah, just say Lena, Chango. You gotta be creative. What type of Phasmo ghost are you, though? A demon. Because I think that's better. I think she means buying the rights to Phasmo to constantly talk to you. Oh. I guess you could do that, but does that really count? But Cinna, if they can develop a Dragon Ball game from the Phasmo engine and just use all the stuff over again? Yeah, but that's the thing. Are they gonna do that just for little old me? You know what I mean? And just for little old me? Probably not. Probably not. But I'm okay with that. I've accepted. If you had to be stuck in a game for eternity, what would it be? Breath of the Wild, I think. I think I'd want to be stuck in Breath of the Wild. Cause like, it's open world. It's so good. I would not want to be in Elden Ring. I would not. Listen, Elden Ring, no, if you say Elden Ring, you're actually just a masochist, because that is crazy. Being stuck in Elden Ring is the most wild shit I've ever heard in my life. Imagine, chat, a genie comes to you. Okay, here's a hypothetical. Let me ask you. A genie comes up to you. They offer you $1 million, and they say you have to be inside of one game for a whole year. But if you die, you get 2 lives, right? Or 3 lives. And if you die in those 3, you're dead. Like, you're dead. You know what I mean? Not even that. If you just die, you're dead. What game are you picking? But for a whole year, it has to be enjoyable, right? You can't be stuck in, like, Tetris. Pokemon Snap. That's fair. Pokemon. Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing is also a good one. Zelda. I think Zelda, my sense of adventure would say Breath of the Wild. But if you actually choose Elden Ring, you're lying to yourself. How many deaths do you have in Elden Ring? Are you serious? I mean, unless you want to go out that way, which also respect, you know what I mean? That game where you play as a piece of toast? What is that game where you play as a loaf of bread? Isn't it just called I Am Bread? It is. It's just called I Am Bread. You'd want to be in Minecraft? I don't think I would want to be in Minecraft. Xenoverse 2? That's a death wish, brother. Yo, Cinna becoming Octodad for a year? Dude, I could never do that. I Am Bread, yeah. Well, no, I'm looking at I Am Bread right now, chat. In the advertisement, you can get sliced by shit. So I wouldn't even go as far as to say that. Chat, do you think that I could survive a year in that apocalypse server on Minecraft that I play? Do you think I could? Why are you saying no? Why are you nopers? Why is the nopers not working? I'm refreshing. All right, now everyone say nodders, not nopers, because you agree with me, but I want to see it work. You gotta wait for it to... This is awkward, but just wait. Just give it a second. It's gonna go It'll go eventually. Did I break it? There's no fucking way. There's no way. How did I break it? No, don't. Okay. Okay, wait. No, I don't know how it broke.
Yeah, she broke it. No.
No, I'm a fucking idiot. Same. Oh, chat, I guess it broke. Oh! Wait. Alright, everyone type nopers now. How the fuck did I'm looking at it on my screen.
Hey, you left your fridge open. Somebody just took a sandwich.
You spelled Kanye wrong, so that was really funny. I broke my chat. Oh my god. Alright, chat. That means we're back to this. That means we're back to this, boys. Are we playing anything tonight? What time is it? It's 10. I have to get up early tomorrow. I have to go to the car place. Are we playing anything tonight? Are we savoring it for tomorrow? What are we thinking? What was the original question? I have no fucking idea. I am bread stream? No. Is there anything good on Steam? There's just I am bread. Humble Games? What is Humble Games? Check your list? Like my library of games? You want to replay Poppy Playtime? Your Steam list. Where's my Steam list? Hold on. Where the fuck is my Steam list?
No, she forgot it. No.
Your store. Follow games, preferences. It's in the store. Where? My wish list? Ooh, I have this one game on my wish list.
Cinna, life is a highway,
It is.
and I am going to ride it all night long.
Nice. Are you talking about my wish list, Gabriel? Yes or no? Your discovery hue? I don't know where the fuck. I don't know where it is. I don't know where I'm looking. Oh, right here. Epic Battle Simulator? What is this? Oh my god, my fucking ears. My ears. Epic Battle Simulator? Do I just get to fight people? Sorry, my bad. I turned it down. My bad. I turned it down. Have you tried Dead by Daylight? I haven't. I don't. It's not like a stream game. You just watch? Not bad. Dishonored? You saying that made me want to play For Honor. Oh, and you could just move the camera around. Damn, they got guns? Oh, bro, that's unfair. I'm done with this one. What's the next one? Wait. Isn't this a movie? Isn't this a movie? Or the movie is like everywhere, but no, like what is the movie that's out right now? No, this isn't the movie. This isn't the movie. No. There's a movie that's called like Everywhere But Something right now, right? Do you know what I'm talking about? Everything Everywhere All at Once. I know it's not this one. This one's the co-op puzzle game. I've seen this one. XQC played this with Critical. Gabriel, did you recommend this one? Oh, nice. I saw this game, yeah. I saw this game already. It looked cool.
What has been foretold? Men and women bold have found a way out of this cold.
This is pretty cool.
Surrounded by the icy deep. He would have us trapped forever.
I will not be playing Doki Doki.
Outside this keep lies freedom. If we're clever.
We were here forever. If you would have said the line, it would have rhymed. That game is pretty cool. I actually saw that game again played for I saw that game played for by Critical and XUC, and it was really good to watch. Ready or Not? Oh my god, their fucking player doesn't work still. Whatever.
Welcome to Ready or Not. This is an instructional video on how to play.
What?
For those who are new to the game.
No, give me the... Is this an FPS game? Oh, I'm a SWAT police unit.
Cinna would be tremendously, bodaciously awesome if you played the game of our generation, the current of time, respectfully.
I do want to do that. I did have a cool idea for that, by the way, chat. Which we'll talk about. Because I know you guys want Ocarina, and I gotta bring that back. So I thought about doing something very cool with it. But don't pester me about it, and then I will bring it back. Don't pester me about it. If you're being annoying about it, I will not bring it back. But I will bring it back eventually. I just have to play it back to the other part, which is why I have not started it yet. But I've been doing other things, and you have to understand, chat, like I have to get YouTube videos out first, and all that shit second. And Ocarina of Time will likely not be a video unless I do something cool with it. So no, you're fine, Aztec. I'm not saying you guys, you're fine. But I'm saying, like, regular gameplay of Ocarina of Time is not a YouTube video. So if I'm going to play time in it during normal hours and not as a late night game, I have to do something kind of cool with it. So I'm going to try to figure out something that I can do. I can play it to the part you get a sword and shield. No, you don't have to do that. It's fine. I'm fine playing it. It's not that hard. It's not that far. I've just been busy. You know what I mean? I got shit to do. I don't want to play a SWAT game. This is boring. Star Wars. Did you guys see this? Do you guys like this? I watched Connor play this. Connor Eats Pants. It's so good. I'm not a Star Wars fan. I don't like Star Wars that much. I don't want to play. I'm not a Star Wars fan. I always fall asleep whenever I start the movies, so I can never finish them. Cool. That's a cool one. I don't think it's a bad movie. I just haven't watched it. I sincerely apologize. Wait. Hello, Cinna. My name is Chango Eater, and I sincerely apologize for my earlier actions of spamming. I hope we can move past this, and you can find a game to play on stream, and chat will enjoy. Thank you, sincerely, Chango Eater. I did not care, by the way. You don't have to apologize. I literally did not care, dude. You're good. I don't give a shit. I did not give a shit. You're good. Oh my! Am I gonna have to do this every time, bro? Drake's in chat. He's reformed. Exactly. Maybe tomorrow, chat. I'll just save doing games tomorrow, and I will try my best to convince some people to play a game with me. And that's all I'm gonna say. If it works. How's that sound? Have you and the group played L4D2 together or Fall Guys? We haven't played Fall Guys. No. Oh, somebody asked me earlier, chat, if Dotto is gonna be a regular on the GTA thing. No. The guys are not regulars. Anybody that we have on that's not myself, BB, or M are not regulars. Just know that. So if you guys see anybody, if you guys see anybody on there, we're featuring them and swapping them out because it's better to do that. But also it's
I
our
told
series.
Pete Davidson my dad could be up here dead, and he said no way, and then his dad walked out from the broom closet, and it was Goku from the hit game Dragon Ball Z Dr. Bad.
Thank you. No, it's not that he got a pass. It's that he's a featured person on the series. Does that make sense? Like there's featured people that are going to be in the series. For example, Hom was featured on one. I hope that we'll get Thunder on one, Rhyme on one, Dion on one, and we'll do it that way. Because I think that that's a better way to do it. And I have a feeling Dion for an episode would be a lot of fun. Exactly. And I want other people to come on because I think that it's better to do it that way. But I also am very big on, I don't want all of our friend group to be on it. Like, because it's not a big thing that's going to last forever, right, chat? Like, it probably has a few more episodes and we'll see where it takes us. But because it's, yeah, like the Hom one was super funny. But the thing I really want to keep it as is I want to keep it as girls' night because it's a project that, again, was something that I was really excited about. And I want it to be separate from, like, it doesn't need to be a Three Idiots thing. It doesn't need to be that, right? It's our project and it's girls' night, which is its own thing. And I am very happy that it is that way. Having featured people is really cool, and not every episode will feature certain people. You know what I mean? Sometimes it might be just us girls, which we have like 2 episodes that are like that. Like BB has an episode that was just BB and I. And that's a banger video. By the way, chat, if you have not seen that video, that is a banger fucking video. But yeah, the series, again, it can't go on forever. It can't. But for the time being, it's very fun. And I also think it's very fun because playing, you know, with my friends on GTA is very cool. So I'm excited. I want to show you guys this thumbnail so bad, man. The next one should come out tomorrow. The next one will come out tomorrow. So yeah, and it's a really, really, really good one. I'm actually really excited for it. Show us 1 pixel. I can't. I can't, dude. I can't. I want to so bad, but I know I can't. Oh, the chat came back. I just noticed. No pixel? Shut up. Just 1? All right, chat, here's the thing. You have to make a promise to me, okay? If you're gonna do that, you have to make a super big promise. Okay? All right. The promise is that when you, no, the promise is that when you see the little snippet of 1 pixel, you will go to the video. You will not skip through it, even if you've already seen it. You'll play the whole thing because it helps me a lot, okay? It helps me a lot. Like a lot. And you will also comment on it about how great the video is and how much you love the thumbnail and people should watch the series. You have to promise. Always play the video in full. Alejandro, I made them promise that they will do that if I show 1 little pixel of the sketch. Are you okay with that?
Someone, you should walk a mile in their shoes. That way, when you criticize them, you walk a mile away from them and you have their shoes.
So true, bestie. Show the whole thing. I don't care. No, they can't have the whole thing. No. I said I'll show 1 little part. All right, everyone, can you nodders? Yes. Do you agree? Do you agree? Any nodders fans? Yeah? Everyone agree? We all agree? There we go. All right. I will leak this tiny little image. And let me just say, Alejandro again is a fucking goat. That's too much. That's all I'm showing. That shit is gas. That might be the best one he's ever done. The other ones are so good too. But that, let me tell you, chat, the idea for that thumbnail, I actually had to ask permission for. Because I was worried about something with it. But I'm glad that it came out the way that it did. Because Alejandro killed it. Killed it. Killed it. That shit is gas. Like, actually really good. Aw, damn it. I clicked on a graphing thing. Oopsies. Anyways, chat. Here's this treat for you.
Impressive teeth, but it's not a caiman. It has oil. It's got impressive teeth, but it's not a caiman. It has oily fur, but it's not a river otter. This funny-looking creature is the world's biggest rodent. The capybara.
Okay, I pull up, hop out at the after party. You and all your friends, yeah, they love to get naughty.
Thank you for the 2. I appreciate that. Oh, it paused. There you go. Why did it pause? Hello? Thank you. There you go, chat. Enjoy. Your internet. All right, chat, fine. Listen, today we did a React Andy's Monday. You know what I mean? We did a React Andy's Monday, which I thought was pretty cool. I think Cinna might like that song. I like that song a lot. It's so stuck in my head. Am I gonna play games today? I'm not fucking tired. I'm not tired, chat. Here, you wanna see one of my favorite commercials ever? I love this commercial. Oh my god. That was a real, this is such an old commercial, but that is a real, by the way, like, protect the earth recycling commercial. That shit is so good. Did you see what Burger King has in Germany? Oh, let's talk about that. You're right. I did see that. Where is that? On Twitter, right? Can somebody link it to me? Do you enjoy British humor? I do. Well, I do. I actually do. I do enjoy British humor a lot, actually. If we're doing favorite commercials, can you do the Orb 1 and 2 fighting? No. We are not doing favorite commercials. No. We are staying away. But, yes. I'm trying to not be a React Andy, chat. I am not Hassan, okay? I don't react well. I just talk. But I am gonna react to this real quick, because this is some fuckery. Chat, look at this. Let's talk about it. Because what is this, dude? What is this? I don't even know how to say this. Spaghetti and banane? Am I saying that wrong? It's so wrong. Yeah, we're getting political. Bratwurst and Nuss Nougat Cream. Currywurst and brothering. Fish stabakchen and I cannot pronounce these. I'm horrible. Anyways, chat, banana on a burger. Is this real? Like, did they actually do this or was it fake? There's no way they sold this, right? It was just a joke. It had to be a joke. It had to be a joke. Because bananas on a burger is actually like, I will fight someone. No, but it was it was fake, but it was a real advertisement for them, is what I should say. Because it was real. Like, they did advertise this. Bratwurst and Nuss Nougat Cream. A bratwurst on a burger, fine. Nougat cream? No. Now this one, you know what this reminds me of? Chat, you know why this is surprising? Curry and brothering? Hold on. That one doesn't bother me that much because of this shit that McDonald's came out with. That is unironically not a meme and is real. The Land, Air, and Sea Burger, which we tried on stream, by the way. It's a YouTube video of mine. It's literally a YouTube video of mine. It's same energy. It's same energy. It's same energy. If you have not seen that YouTube video, that is a really good YouTube video because we tried that on stream and gave it honest reviews, and that shit was atrocious. You also had to build it yourself, like I'm fucking Bob the Builder. Had me playing Lincoln Logs with my food. What? It was so dumb. I don't know what this is, but I'm assuming this is just more fish. This one looks the most normal. Doesn't it? It looks the most normal. Gherk and marmalade. This one just looks like it has a lot of pickles on it. I paid to do their job. Yeah, and that was like 40 bucks. This is wild. Ice cream and fries and a burger. What? This is wild. What is the next image? Here's the other ones. Is that pickles and cream on a burger? Like, actually, if you're just gonna serve this, just come and pee on the sandwich at that point. Because, like, what is this? You know what I mean? What is this? Tort and beef. Like, what? This is just a weird version of a... They even copied the middle bun. They even copied the middle bun. Like, what? It may seem crazy what I'm about to say. What are you about to say? Go ahead. Did you say it? We're waiting. Pause, champ. Pause, champ. Pause, champ. Is that really the thing you read? What? You know what? And this is, yeah, you're going back in timeout. What? What do you mean, is that really the thing I read? That's what you typed. That's what you typed. You know what? This is you in a sandwich. I'm disappointed. The delivery was not there. You had the stage. You had the stage. I'm disappointed. You're giving this energy. Dude, I was singing to chat. Yeah, well, I was looking for more, okay? I was looking for more. You're giving Land, Air, and Sea McDonald's sandwich energy right now. I'm disappointed. You could try again another day, sir. I expect better. An Elvis burger comes with peanut, honey, and banana. What? That sounds disgusting. Yeah, I expected... No, dude, no. No, I wasn't gonna ignore you. You had to give the follow through, dude. F's in chat. Dark Ace, you tried your best. You tried your best. Shake my hand. But your best wasn't good enough. J Rico, thank you for gifting a sub to Dark Ace. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. But your joke and humor was built like this in that moment. You'll come back as a quarter pounder one day, man. Listen, chat. Let me show you what I made. Let me show you what I made. I sent this actually to Dotto yesterday because I was telling you I'm trying to eat like healthy, chat. Remember I told you guys? And you guys know I love to cook, but like I don't cook big meals because it's just me. Like it's me by myself and that kind of sucks. You know what I mean? To make big meals and I have so much. So I'll meal prep now. And when I meal prep, I make, you know, I try new things, but one of the things I like is like doing just quick things that are good to eat. So I'm gonna eat this tonight actually. I made it's toast on sourdough bread with butter and roasted garlic on top, spread on top of the bread. And then I have Swiss cheese and I put spinach, caramelized onions, and mushrooms on top and ate it like that. And it looks like this. Now, when you see this, you'll see some other onions on top that are not caramelized. It's because I wanted some of that oniony crunch to it. So I added some more. Look, it looks so good. Can't really see it. Just on toast. It looked really good. It was really yummy. So Swiss cheese, onions, spinach, caramelized onions, spinach, and mushrooms on a piece of sourdough bread with melted Swiss cheese, and yeah, it was really good. You do onions 2 ways. That's interesting. I did last night because I wanted extra onion, and I did want to caramelize them because caramelizing process is a long process. You know what I mean? It must have been $6 worth of ingredients. It saved me money. Yeah, it was really good. You guys don't like mushrooms? It's yummy. For people that said that's nasty, you just don't like vegetables. Because all spinach, mushrooms, and onions are like common ingredients that go together. They're so common. And they all are flavors that naturally go together. With garlic, with roasted garlic, you're actually smoking dog water. Like, actually say you eat applesauce and baby food. And that's okay. But just be honest about it. Mushrooms are the meat of veggies, but they are good, aren't they? Do you like mushrooms? Can I mail you one? I got you. I got you, boys. It looks fire without mushrooms. Did you bake your bread or no? I put it on broil. I put the butter on top and then baked it, yes. So it toasted. And then I melted the cheese on top.
Howdy, partner. If my meat don't move or don't want to eat, I think Cinna is a hot snack.
Thank you. For a second, I thought Cinna was a whale, but I appreciate that. It was close, but a whole snack is even better. What a compliment. What a compliment. I despise mushrooms. You're on crack. Don't question mark me, Fear. Fear, I actually was looking at your... Sorry, I was thinking about this the other day. I actually saw your Instagram story, like last night or the night before, and I was just so proud of you. Can I get some Drakes in chat for Fear? Who is actually just, like, doing really cool things. And I'm so proud of him. Can I get some Drakes in the chat? Any Jake S fans? I'm so proud of him. He's actually doing really cool shit. Here's some more pictures of... Never mind. Fuck all of you guys. What is this? How do you even find this? Who said so cute? You shut your mouth right now. This is cute to you? I'm pretty sure in this same day, I messaged my boyfriend of like 2 weeks. And I said, RAR XD means I love you in dinosaur. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. And then I literally listened to My Chemical Romance.
You got a license for that double wide for 80.
I literally went
on
home.
Street legal.
Thank you. The best thing about tonight's that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind. I was gonna say if you want portraits, if you ever come to Austin now. Dude, I would love that, but I'm not photogenic. Fear. Like, I'm not. When you meet me, you'll see. I have uneven eyelids, and I'm not photogenic, so you'll see. The best thing about tonight's that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind. Holy shit. I won't live to see another day. I swear it's true. Because a girl like you is impossible to find. You're impossible to find. Breathe in so deep. Breathe me in. Oh my god, I hate that I know all the lyrics. It actually, what? Oh my... Chat. I would like to propose something to you. BB Smalls, we're done with her. We're done. I'm talking throw that bitch out the window. Let me tell you why, right? I love her. I do. I had a lot of love for her. But today, I accepted that I love her, right? I love BB and I everything about her is beautiful and amazing. But this fucking bitch, dude, I clicked on her stream earlier today. And let me tell you, let me show you what was playing. You know how she does all those Wordle things, right, Chad? She's a big fan of Wordle, okay? Which is crazy. Oh my god, what is Go already got a clip from
Howdy,
today?
partner. All right, you too.
That is wild. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Let me show you. Let me just play you this, right? She was playing Hurdle, which if you don't know anything about Hurdle, is a Wordle game in which you get the first few seconds of a song, and then from there, you are able to, distinguish what it is, right? Let me play you what... I want you to know, I clicked on her stream as she played this twice and said, I don't know it, I'm gonna skip. And I want you guys to guess what it is. Hold on. Do you know that song? Everybody knows that. Exactly. The people that are saying they don't know what it is, actually uncultured.
This is #1 champion sound. Yeah, Estelle, we about to get down. Who the hottest in the world right now? Just touched down in London town. Bet they give me a pound. Tell them put the money in my hand right now. Set a promoter, we need more seats. We just sold out all the floor seats.
Take me on a trip, I'd like to go someday. Take me to New York, I'd love to see LA. I really want to come pick you with you. You'll be my American boy.
Like, there's even, hold on, wait. If you don't know this song, it's even crazier because chat, listen, I get it, right? I get it. You guys want to be uncultured, but come on. Wait for it. Because it's about to get crazy. Wait.
We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we bout to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend has gone down. I revived him. Now we're heading southbound. Now we're in the Pleasant Park streets. Look at the map. Go to the marked sheet. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can take me to Meyer, but not Loot Lake. I really love to.
It's so good.
Chug jug with you. What? We can be pro Fortnite gamers. He said, hey broski, you got some heals in the shield pot? I need healing and I am only at
Like, how do you not?
Hey dude, sorry, I found nothing on this safari. I checked the upstairs of the
Here you go,
house,
chat.
but not the
Hold on, chat.
underneath yet.
Here you go.
There's a chest that's just
Do what you
down
gotta
there.
do.
The storm is coming fast and you need heals to prepare. I've got V-Bucks that I'll spend more than you can contend. I'm a cool pro
Do what you gotta
Fortnite
do, chat.
gamer. Cool pro Fortnite. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can take me to Steve Meyer, but not Loot Lake. I really love to chug jug with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers.
It's so good.
La 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 yeah. La 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 yeah. La 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 yeah. Will you be my pro Fortnite gamer? Pro Fortnite gamer.
It's crazy.
Can we get a win this weekend? Take me
It's crazy
to
because the
Lake.
people that
Let's
are
take the
saying
game
not based do not understand how insanely infamous this song was when it came out. It has 33 million views, by the way. Good night, Gabriel. Don't bully her too much. I do need my sanity. Good night, Gabriel. Have a good night. If you actually like, I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. That song, it's a meme, but like it's such a good song. Because it's so funny. Because everyone just memed the hell out of it. So if you don't know how legendary that song is, you're just gonna have to hold that L. You're gonna have to hold that L. You know what I mean? Like, I can't help you. I can't help you. But you're just gonna have to hold that. And it is what it is. But back to the point though. BB, right? This morning, I clicked on her stream. When BB did not know that, I actually yelled at her in chat. She called me. And then I proceeded to read the lyrics of the first 4 lines to her. And she still did not get the song. Still. So I've decided I'm done with her. I've decided I'm done. Because what is that? That is so embarrassing. And I told her, because BB wants to get drunk with me and do karaoke. Because karaoke is like a big thing, right? Karaoke is a big thing in our group that we've been talking about doing at TwitchCon. And I told BB, if we get drunk and go to karaoke and you don't know songs, I'm done. Right? Like, What do you want from me? What do you want from me? You want me to get drunk with you for you to not know lyrics to songs? Oh my God, dude. Come on. And let alone just to bangers, right? To bangers. I could not believe it. Just get her arrested at that point. Just fake lip sync. We are supposed to be doing karaoke, chat. That's what we keep talking about. Specifically, it's going to be our group doing karaoke, and they just want to be able to get really drunk and sing songs. And none of us can sing. None of us can sing. We went to karaoke out here, and I was screaming Linkin Park. Dude, that sounds so fun. I can't sing for shit. I literally can't sing. Hold on, wait. Wait. Chat, listen. Let me show you my karaoke skills right now. Sorry. Let me get my karaoke skills out. All right, here we go. Here we go. Beautiful voice incoming. Don't get your what faces out. No, put your what faces away. Okay. Any angel thumps? It's about to get emotional. Wait, hold on. Wait. Now it's a vibe. I don't have a microphone, so I'm going to sing into this. I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? Oh my God. I can open your eyes, take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under, on a magic carpet ride, a whole new world, a new fantastic point of view, no one to tell us no, or where to go, and say we're only dreaming, a whole new world, a dazzling place I never knew, but when I'm way up here, it's crystal clear. Now I'm in a whole new world with you. Now I'm in a whole new world. Unbelievable sights, indescribable feeling, soaring, toppling, freewheeling through an endless diamond sky. A whole new world. 100,000 days. I've come so far, can't go back to where I used to be. Oh, with new horizons to pursue, I'll chase them anywhere. There's time to spare. Let me share this whole new world with you. I know. Any angel thumbs? A whole new world, that's where we'll be. A thrilling chase, a wondrous place.
A whole new world. That's where we'll be. That's where we'll be. A thrilling chase.
That would have been flawless.
A wondrous place.
That would have
for
been
you
flawless,
and
but
me.
Trump fucking interrupted me. You had to fucking talk, didn't you? You just had to talk. You had to talk. You know what? Every day we stray further from God, but let's go ahead and run back another karaoke track, shall we? What are we thinking? What's that song from Titanic? Demon Slayer, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime, dude. You guys saying that's okay is so funny. Because I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to do it anyway. Get ready. Get your angel thumbs out. Get your angel thumbs out. It's about to get real fucking emotional real quick. No, don't leave. You're not allowed. I know. night in my dream. I see you. I feel you. That is how I know you go on. Go ahead, chat. Look, I'll put you on the screen. You can sing too. Far across the distance and spaces between us, you have come to show. Wait, what? Go on. All right, now I need my angel thumbs, chat, please. Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go on. It doesn't say undefined, it says boobies. Once more, you open the door, and you're here in my heart. Well, something will go on and on. Oh, I'm off. Somebody said Jack would drown himself if he heard this. Okay, love can touch us. What? Okay, I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. Jack would have said, "No, I'm good." All right, fine, chat. Fine, chat. Fine. I won't do that. I won't do that.
Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go. Why does the heart go on? Once more, open the door, and you're in my heart, and my heart will go on and on.
Oh my god, that was a good one. Drake's in the chat. Now that's a singer. Jack would have kicked Rose off that door and said bye. Was it Rose that was singing it? Was it her? Here you go, chat. You want another one? Type 1 if you want another one. Oops. Cool, let's get into it. It's my time. Shit's getting intense. Any boobies fans? Hold on, wait. I wrote boobies. Wait, no, I didn't. It went on the thing. Oh, shit. That we can't reach. Wait. If we're trying, so we're breaking free. Boobies? You know the world can see us in a way that's different than who we are. Creating space between us till we're separate heart. Oh, I was early. I was so early. But your faith, it gives me strength to believe. We're soaring, flying. There's not a star in heaven that we can't reach. If we're trying, yeah, we're breaking free. I'm not doing this. Oh my god, we're fucking done with this. Fuck you, chat. Honestly, chat, here's the thing. If I was so bad at singing, right? If I was so bad at singing, then why did I get a voice? You know what I mean? Did you ever think about that? Mods, delete the mod. Chat, listen. It's okay. Do the Princess Sophia theme song? No. I refuse, okay? Because I'm too good of a singer. I don't want to waste my talents. I don't want to waste my talents. You know what I mean? If I keep wasting my talents, it's just going to get really bad. That there's no star you can't reach because you just shattered them all. That's not how stars work, buddy. I guess we all can sing, I guess. Yeah. Anyways, chat, tell Simon Cowell I said I'm coming for the fucking throne, all right? Put me on America's Got Talent or American Idol, and I'm there. And I'm there. Now let me just get the last bit of karaoke in. Wait. Now I can get it in. Once upon a time, there was a mom. Her name was Mrs. Pteranodon. Sitting on her nest, she heard a scratching. Said, oh boy, my eggs are hatching. But one by one, the kids popped free. Baby Pteranodons, 1, 2, 3. I'll name you Tiny, Shiny, and Dawn. But Tiny said, wait, there's one more, Mom. The last little baby was a different size, with teeth and a tail and big green eyes. He didn't look anything like the rest. What am I doing in a Pteranodon nest? Well, dear old Mrs. Pteranodon said, this is your family and I'm your mom. You may be different, but we're all creatures. All dinosaurs have different features. Come on, buddy, let's take a vacation. I'll get us a ticket at Pteranodon Station. We'll travel the world in sunshine and rain and meet all the species on the dinosaur train. Dinosaur train. Gonna ride, 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 ride the dinosaur train. And that is all I have for you tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Did you enjoy your stay? Did you have a good time? Did you enjoy yourselves? Because I did. I thought it was quite fun. Could it have been a country song? Chat, please don't make me do...
Well, I never thought that it'd be so simple, but I found a way, and I always thought that it's too crazy, but I found a way. If you open up your mind, see what's inside, it's gonna take some time to realize.
You want more? Okay. Fluffy linked this one to me. Get ready. All right, this one's gonna be intense. Get your angel thumbs out. Get your angel thumbs out. I'm really nervous, so forgive me. I'm gonna hit these notes really good. Yeah. This one's gonna get emotional. This one hits deep. This one hits deep. I know. Tequila. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This is a lot. This is a lot. No. I'm gonna keep singing. Don't get up from your seats. Don't get up from your seats. No, don't get up from your seats. Right? Yep. Tequila.
Tequila.
Oh my God, what is this, Fear? Oh! Wait, run that shit back. Hold up, wait. Why did it stop? Refresh. It's refreshing. I edged you, chat. I'm sorry. Look, I don't know why it's doing this. Did you hack my shit, Fear? I'm kidding. There we go. Okay. My credit card now. All right. I wish I had a country hat. I don't. Woo! Yeah. Woo! Can I just do the chorus? Am I allowed to just do the chorus? It's like a road that you travel on. There's one day here and the next day gone. Sometimes you bend, sometimes you stand, sometimes you turn your back to the wind. There's an open or outside every darkened door where blues won't haunt you anymore. Where the it was so offbeat. Wait. We won't hesitate to bring down the garden gate. There's not much time. Shut the fuck up. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I wanna drive it all night long. All right, chat. Listen. All I'm gonna say is I did this the other day, but please do this song. It's very special to me. Okay, this is
Here we go, it's a lingering ninja team on the scene. Cold tins doing ninja, they so extreme. After sewer like laser beams get rocked at this shade. Sharp as a king.
You are dumb. Listen. I am not doing this song. I'm not doing this song. You think that this is a bop? Because it is. It's so good. It's so good. What a fucking banger. Hold up. Any song fans like this? Go ahead, chat. Dance your little hearts out. We're talking away. Oh, sorry. I don't know what I'm to say. I'll say it anyway. Today's another day to find you shying away. I'll be coming for your love, okay? Take on me. Take on me. Take me on. Take on me. I'll be gone. In a day or two. Alright, seriously, we're done. Fuck you. Eat shit. Fuck you guys. Chat, listen, here's the thing. I don't do concerts for free, okay? I'm like Ariana Grande, but not nearly as famous, not nearly as talented. I can't sing. I don't have my own songs. But I will refrain from doing concerts all the time, so that way it's special performance. All right? Thank you, Cinna. That performance brought me to tears. Thank you. Thank you. Party Wolf, thank you for the 10 gifted, man.
Strangers to love, you know the reason.
I appreciate that. Thank you for the 10.
For commitments, what I'm thinking of you would get this from any other god.
Thank you for the 10, Party Wolf, dude. I appreciate that. And also the weekend. Thank you for making a guest appearance. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, Party Wolf, for the 10, dude. Much, much, much appreciated. Thank you so much. Cinna, your voice is like fine ice cream, and I am lactose intolerant. Thuggo, thank you for the 10. I appreciate that, dude. Thuggo, thank you for the 10. I greatly appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for the 10. I greatly appreciate that. Party Wolf, thank you for the 10, man. I appreciate that as well. You guys are super dope. Did you guys have fun? Did you enjoy yourselves? Yes or no? Yes. Was today a good day? I thought today was a good stream. I thought it was a good stream.
Can't feel my heart when I'm with you, Cinna. I think they are bleeding.
Yeah, probably. Probably. I can't feel my face when I'm with you. Cause it's fucking melting. Anyways. Did you have fun? Did you enjoy yourselves? Chat, I enjoyed myself. I thought it was a good stream. I thought it was a very good stream. You guys have been absolutely wonderful today. And I appreciate you. Some drinks for yourselves. A little round of applause for yourselves. You know what I mean? You guys deserve it. Some drinks in the chat. You guys were fun. I appreciate it a lot, man. I do. Thank you guys for being super cool today. I don't say this lightly when I say I really appreciate you guys a lot. I don't say it often enough, I will say. So thank you guys again. I'm gonna go ahead and send a raid over. Let's raid Jack the Bus. I haven't raided him yet. He's a super dope streamer that I just recently started watching. So I'm gonna send you guys over. I want to see you all in the chat because I will be over there eating my wonderful mushroom spinach toast that I'm so excited for. So please join that. Please join that. But Drake's in the chat for you guys. For real. Thank you guys for being so cool. You will see me tomorrow. To bother you. And the YouTube video is coming out tomorrow. So please, 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 chat. Please go subscribe to the YouTube. It would mean the world to me. I'll see you boys tomorrow. Bye.